low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold. Powered by the energy road. Smear the legend in the code. Chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.
Guys, what is it with people who draw Venom and toes? Why are Venom's toes always drawn with such extreme care? But anyway, hello guys, and let's get my lo-fi going because it makes me feel better. And congrats on first MCP Pants, and thanks for doing good viewer points, Kentucky, and Laugh to Stay Sane, and Justo, and MCP Pants. Hello, everybody. Yes, Bakushin. I can't believe Bakushin. I can't believe I actually got that. The horses that I wanted in the horse game, but I'm just a lucky duck sometimes. So yeah, exciting. But yeah, I guess there's a special event going on in Snap. How do I miss everything? And I'm gone for like 2 days. But man, guys, yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I've done a lot, but done nothing, because I can't do much, because I can't move much, because of my hip flexor strain. But I did get to go to improv, but ooh, there's the variant pack. So wait, but it's like, oh, but it awards you content you don't own. Awards pack content you don't own. Interesting. Oh, so this is the whole, interesting. So they give you, since I have all the cards, it just gives me different variants. That's interesting. I think that's a reasonable... That's reasonable. And that's honestly a pretty cheap price for, like, that many new variants. Well, where are... Oh, there are her legs. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, these are some... Are these all super rare? Not all of them. Wow. Anyway, thanks for doing good viewer points, City Stars. Hello, hello. Yeah, I had a funny, let's see, Todd McFarlane was good at drawing feet. It was Rob Liefeld that couldn't. Oh, interesting, James Anderson. Because, yeah, I mean, it is funny. Like, I remember when I took art classes as a kid, and, like, yeah, drawing, like, hands and feet, it's the hardest part. Here to snap and kick ass, yes. I didn't even notice the typo, City of Stars. But, yeah. So, I don't know, I literally, I made a video that's gonna come out tomorrow on YouTube of, I don't know, and thank you for the follow, that deck that I made, Gambit, Horseman of Death, I've never, even, like, going through the make the video, I'm like, damn, what a fun deck. I sent you a DM in IG again, thank you for telling me, iCorona, because, as always, I swear to God, and I'm blown away, it's like, my roommate, my close friend, my sister. I'm missing all these messages from everyone on Instagram. Why doesn't Instagram give me notifications? I don't understand. But it just doesn't. And I try. But anyway, thank you for letting me know. Corona, I will check it post haste. And thanks for contributing, Laugh to Stay Sane. Does it have double gambit? You know, it just has one gambit, but there have been some double gambit situations. Site up till May 19th. Let's see. Well, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Oh my god. Una Vanilla, I don't even can't pronounce the word. Amazing. May 9th. Okay. All right. For fans for, oh my god, though. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, this is May 9th. Let me put that, let me investigate. Because that's, like, far enough away. I will investigate that. I will investigate that. You know what? I will make myself an alarm for tomorrow, because I'm gonna go visit my sister early tomorrow morning. I'll put, let's see, change this alarm to be, look into Panama trip. It's a business expense, basically. Yeah. Okay, I'll definitely, I'll check it out, Icrona, because, yeah, that might be long enough away. If I'm still suffering from this hip flexor strain in a few months when that's happening, which is annoyingly a possibility, I won't be able to go because I won't be able to walk enough to travel around. But if I'm seeming like I'm getting better, so it's on my potential agenda. And thanks for the 5-stream streak, MCP Pants. And thank you for contributing to the channel point goal. Thoughts on a 40-plus-year-old man having approximately 7 people over to celebrate his birthday? That's completely normal, MCP Pants. That's totally normal. Everyone should get to celebrate their birthdays. I have a place to stay till June 9th. I'm leaving to Europe then. Oh my gosh. June 9th. Where are you going in Europe? Or wait, are you guys moving to Europe, or you're just going to stay there? That's crazy. That's absolutely wild. You're like, tell me more about leaving to Europe. Like, forever? Or just, like, for a trip? Going to Copenhagen, Holly got other plans. Oh, you mean, like, but you're just visiting? Or, like, you're moving to Copenhagen? Trips. Oh, that's so fun! Wow, that's so cool. Wow, that's great. Look at you guys, gallivanting all around the globe. It's normal for someone to know 70 people who are willing to celebrate a birthday. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Going to Pokemon Go Fest? Oh my god. Of course you are, Icorona. I didn't read any of that. 44, never had a birthday or celebrated in my life? MCP Pants, were you raised, in that religion that doesn't celebrate birthdays? That's crazy. Yeah, absolutely. Have a birthday party. It's totally not weird. And even if you plan your own birthday party, like, that's also totally not weird. Yeah, are we all invited? Yeah, exactly. No, it's like totally not weird at all. In your class in elementary school. It's just like, do you have, I mean, I guess you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, MCP Pants, but I'm curious, like, do you have siblings and stuff? Like, why would your parents not celebrate birthdays? Not even a cake? Not even, like, a cake and presents? Like, it doesn't have to be, a birthday party doesn't have to be much. It could be just literally, like, making someone a cake. No siblings? That's ridiculous! Why would your parents have a kid, and then, that's what I was thinking, yeah, I couldn't think of it. Yeah, is it Jehovah's Witness stuff? But if that's the case, I mean, that makes sense, but then, you know, you got some time to make up for it. Not a Jehovah's Witness, then your parents have a lot of explaining to do. That's so weird. Okay, so, got some mystery borders. Cool. Yeah, this is very... do you have any idea why they were like that, MCP Pants? I mean, again, don't have to answer if you don't, Oh, right, the Spectrum variant. But I am just, yeah, I'm just, I'm also, like, just like, huh. Why would that be? But anyway, okay. How do I... Oh, mastery, that's what we do. I always forget what that little symbol means. Yeah, it's like they sure want to... I mean, the Spectrum emotes are pretty good, though. Some of them just don't look as expressive, but wow, thanks for the 80 stream streak, Marvel Snap. Being a Jehovah's Witness isn't a bad thing. I know many personally great people. Yeah. No, I mean, the only thing I guess you could say bad about is that, yeah, my sister, for example, and thank you for doing a good viewer point, Terra Manhunter. How's it going? My sister she works at a school. I always forget which, she's like a teacher, an extra teacher, essentially, for helping kids who have special needs. And there's a little boy in one of the classes that she helps with who's a Jehovah's Witness, and every time they're gonna have parties at school, he has to stay home from school because he gets so sad that he doesn't get to celebrate holidays. So, yeah, I don't know. It can be really hard feelings. Broke, didn't have friends. If I did, they wouldn't be allowed over. You're not special, etc. That's terrible, MCP Pants. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Marvel Snap. Yeah, no, I think MCP Pants, like, you've gotta, you know, as an adult, you deserve to have fun, you know? Best I'd get is ice cream, cupcake, and a present. Yeah, I mean, and I guess that's good. I guess that's what I was kind of wondering, if, like, they would at least try to do, you know, ice cream, cupcake, and a present. Like, that's good. So it's not that they didn't want to, they just, like, didn't have the money or whatever. But yeah, that's really sad. But yeah, no. What, like, yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, you deserve literally all kinds of crazy presents for yourself. Yeah. As long as it's not something that, like, breaks the bank for you or for anyone else. But, like, if you can, you should totally make up for it. Like, you know, go to someplace like Dave & Buster's with all your friends. Go to, like, you know, rent out a bar or something. Or, like, you know, go to some fun, one of those places where you can, like, drive, I don't know, what, you know, those things where you can, like, drive construction equipment. I don't know, do something big, you know? That's, yeah, now we all gotta throw a birthday party. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's such a bummer. Yeah, I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that as a kid, MCP Pants. That's really rough for the kids, because, you know, it's a hard thing. It's like, you know, you can't say, like, oh, like, people who don't have money shouldn't have kids, but it's like, it is, and, like, you know, I have one friend who has, you know, one friend who is a child who had 6 siblings, or 5 siblings, and it's like, most of her childhood was great, but, like, sometimes, you know, sometimes there's not enough, and I just feel like, I don't know, parents, whether it's 1 kid or 6 kids, parents should take that into account about how they're gonna make it work, because it can be so sad for the kids. For a lot of reasons, I become cold and callous to the world, and fun is not something that exists for me. Yeah, no, definitely, I think we need to change that, MCP Pants. I think we can, fun is something that can't exist, and you know what? I swear to God, MCP Pants, I'm never gonna stop saying this. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Saspray. How's it going? You know what you need? You need to take improv classes. I can't stop taking improv classes, and I don't know that I'm ever gonna stop, because I feel like it's like doing improv is like allowing yourself to play like a child as an adult, and especially when you're a kid who wasn't allowed to do that. It's very therapeutic to go in a room with a bunch of people between their 20s and 80s and just get together and just sort of, like, play together like kids. And I think if there's any way that you can, like, add that into your life, or, like, you know, obviously the top of the top is, like, getting into therapy with a therapist, but barring that, there are some activities that can help you sort of, like, you know, explore those feelings, I think. Go to a metal show once or twice a year and smashing somebody as hard as I can. Yeah, well, that can be therapeutic too. Yeah, I called it in your head. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm never gonna stop. You guys have come to the church of Schnirp telling everybody to do improv, but it's, I swear, it's incredible. Socialize here more in one night than I do in 6 months IRL. Well, you know, that's interesting, MCP Pants, because, like, when I first, after my brain hemorrhage, when there was about, not 6 months, it was like, about 5 years after that happened, I couldn't really hang out with people at all. Like, I was just laying in bed in pain, like, and I couldn't do anything. And the socialization that I was able to get from people literally on Twitch and Discord, like, I swear to God, like, it can be life-saving. And then some of those people, since I was playing Pokemon Go, started meeting up with people in real life in my neighborhood, and they could drive me around with them, and we could go do Pokemon stuff. And sometimes, you know, you just need to, doesn't matter if you're hanging out with a bunch of nerds. That's all I do. All my friends are nerds. And, maybe not all of them, but most of them. And, you know, you gotta go out, you know, hang out with people. And if you don't have the opportunity to do that in person as much, online can get you pretty far in terms of having, you know, the connection that we require as humans. What's real life? Nerd here. Yeah, agreed, Corona. Ooh, the spider deck. So there are custom ones on this, though. Interesting. So, okay. Isn't this a simulation? Arguably. And yes, yuck. What should I know? Oh god. Do I have something in my teeth? I don't even know. Alright, this one looks pretty good. Horse Gambit is considered a Brotherhood of Mutants card. What does that mean? One of the reasons I quit Snap was there weren't as prestige artist variants and more creative house variants like Pandart. Yeah, you know, that's interesting, James, because yeah, I don't like the Pandart ones. But some of the creative house pocket variants, I don't know if those are the ones you're referring to, but like some of them are really cool. But yeah, I think there are obviously some artists that are better, like more high prestige seeming than others for sure. It means he counts as a Brotherhood member for the Brotherhood effect. What? Whoa. Okay. So you're telling me, and so which, how do I know which one is the Brotherhood effect? None of them indicate that. Yeah, what? So this is what I don't. It says Mutant and Proud, Spider Frenemies, Heist Mixtape, Null and Void, Avengers Assemble, Children of the Atom. The first one? Okay. First one. I would enjoy having Gambit, what's his, yeah, Horse Gambit. Horseman of whatever. And thanks for doing a good viewpoint greatness. How's it going? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I got it. So, we do get, yeah, Celine and White Queen. Interesting. What? Whoa, wait. But he's not ongoing, is he? Play him and Mystique on the last turn for 2 Horse Gambits, but he's objective. Does that count as on... Does Mystique work with him? That's wild, if so. Oh, she's already in the deck? Oh, there she is. I see her. Oh, sorry. I can't read, guys. It's okay. I haven't had anything really to eat today, so I'm eating some sushi, and I've made some popcorn. I don't know why I haven't had anything to eat. Oh, so not as much, James Anderson? But now, I'm trying to remember what what else I put in here. Hey, Orlando. Thanks for giving me a good viewer point. Sorry, eating as always. Okay. So I hate that I Valentina Victoria hand forgot. Oh, right, the things that normal people put in their deck for this that are not what I But I am curious about Victoria hand probably more than everybody else. Well, I don't want to stop playing Gambit, Horseman of Death. So, Yak had a good idea to make him in a custom deck for this. My most beautiful hat. What is my most beautiful hat? So, Simskio, by, like, in terms of what's actually, like, a cute and pretty hat, or the hat that I find the most beautiful. Let's see, Bastion. Yeah, I think that's an interesting idea. Yeah, I think Bastion makes sense. Oh yeah, and Quinjet. Yeah, you know what? Sure. That might finish it up. But let's see, my most beautiful hat. Must 35k do a gamble? Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear that, Simskio. But yeah, so do you want a hat that's, like, pretty, or, like, make sure to remember that the core cards in the deck are different. Yeah, I will probably forget that a few times. We got a few hours. Do what you love. Okay, what I love, my most beautiful... Okay, my most beautiful hat. Okay. You know, I don't know why I feel like this is the answer right now, but I really like, I really like the legs on this one. And, like, I know beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but, like, do you guys see these little legs? Favorite is Slowpoke. I mean, that one's good. You know, you're right, Deluxe. No matter what, it was gonna be a Pokemon hat. That's just, like, it's just the answer. But, like, I'm sorry. Look how tight his little legs are holding. It's just like, are you joking? And especially after playing Pokopia, with how fucking cute all the little Pokemon are, it doesn't even make sense. Like, it's just, it's like another hair layer of yours. Like, this is my hair. Yeah. Anyway. It's beautiful. So yeah, let's look at this deck. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, is this any good? So yeah, we have Team Fleshling, who, let me go through and remember what she does. On reveal, a Brotherhood card in your hand steals 2 power from a random card in your opponent's hand. Replace this location with another one. If you're winning here, add a Brotherhood card to your hand, which would be created. Team Clutch Mystique, on reveal, copy the text of one of your Brotherhood cards here. Hers is on reveal, copy a card from your opponent's hand into your hand. While you're winning here, it costs 2 less. Team Flash Lady Deathstrike, on reveal, destroy an enemy card here with less power than your total Brotherhood power here. Team Flash Magneto, move an enemy 3-cost card and an enemy 4-cost card away from here. And then we know Quinjet, Victoria Hand, Valentina, Gambit, Horseman of Death, the only card I need, and Frigga and Bastion, so we'll just hopefully be able to gambit Horseman of Death a lot. And that's, I think, all anyone needs in a deck, I would suspect. So this is my custom of this one. Okay. And thank you for the 40 stream streak, Element of One. Search for just ones in that family, by the way. And I'm glad it's good, Simskio. Good to see you, Element of One. Top right. What am I looking for? Just ones in the family? Team? But I'm pretty sure... But yeah. Go to edit first. Oh! I see. Sorry. I barely understand. Yeah, no, I see. Okay, wow, that's super cool. Oh, so like, does that mean well, wait, so does that mean that I should take out the cards I put, except for Gambit, of course? Yeah, because what about this Mr. Sinister? He's pretty cool. Because, like, do you get a benefit, like, the more cards you have that are on that team? You know what I mean? Like, or is it just in general? Like... Well, obviously, I'm sorry guys, I'm just really hungry. Obviously we're, just getting started. Oh yeah, let's see what we got here. Is this one worth buying premium? Let's see. Ooh, Sandstorm. I like how that looks, but I can't click on it. Oh, yes, I can. Add 2 rocks to your hand. Give them +1 power for each of your front row characters. Okay. Brotherhood effect gives a buff to a Brotherhood card in hand for each location you're winning, I believe. Oh, okay. So yeah, Victoria hand makes sense. Okay, got a variant. And then Sandstorm. Well, wait, sorry. We get a variant for Sandstorm? Okay, I will say that's really stupid because it's a spell card. So why would I even bother trying for that? But that's okay. Oh. My stupid untapped isn't working again. Okay. A Brotherhood card in your hand steals 2 power from a random card in your opponent's hand. That seems fun. Yeah, I feel pretty lucky, Nova Glasses. Getting Camertage right away. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Nova Glasses. How's it going? Ooh. So, I think I'm gonna play Victoria hand first because I want to play Frigga on Camertage. And like, imagine. Well, I guess the problem is I don't really have that many low-cost cards, so maybe Frigga doesn't make that much. Or sorry, not Frigga. What am I talking about? Maybe, no, I'm thinking the wrong thing. Never mind. Wait, no, Vic, and then another Frigga. Yeah, I mean, because we could Frigga... We could get double Victoria hands, right? Maybe that's stupid, but I'll find out shortly. Question. Nova confuses me. Wait, what does that mean? Okay. Cards that were created in your hand have +2 power. And then, let's add more random cards to my hand. I don't know where my Gambit, Horseman of War is, but we'll figure that out. Whoa! A 320 Giganto? I'm ruined! I'm ruined! Oh my god. You guys, this was my finisher. Sure, I didn't know I had it until last turn, but it was my expectation. Alright. So enemy 3 cost and enemy 4 cost away from here. Well, I wish I knew. Huh. And thanks for teaming good viewer point, Centiquin. How's it going? Alright, this is just a trial, okay? So, I am just devastated. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, we'll take 18's not quite as good as 20, but that's fine.
We are the future.
Oh.
Victory.
100% win rate. Looking good so far. For some reason, I'm not seeing my Gambit, Horseman of War. But, find that eventually. How about skills? Yeah, that was close. I can't deny that. Okay, so I'm gonna try to quit the game because I don't know why. And then I'm gonna quit this. And then we're gonna open Untapped. Because I think I'm having... I don't know what's wrong. Big glasses, please? Okay. I missed them? Alright. Got big glasses, and we got... Oops. We got, okay, yeah, there's a lot going on here with these big frames. It's funny, I've been wearing glasses when I drive at night. I have, like, some yellow tinted glasses, because they help make it easier to see at night without dealing with the glare from the headlights. So, I have been technically wearing glasses, but they're just, like, I'm just still so liberated by the fact that I never need glasses, and I can just occasionally wear sunglasses or different colored glasses to help me drive at night. Okay, darn it, I still can't see my stupid deck. Maybe? Well, I guess we're just giving up on Untapped. Has everyone else been having issues with Untapped still, too? Discarded Magneto. Yet another cool hat. There we go. Wears her sunglasses at night. Occasionally. Occasionally I do. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Glassran. How's it going? Cards that were created in hand have +2 power, so let's just do that first. Sorry, opponent, to take so long. Alright. Well, I'll do Valentina mid to kind of spread out a little bit. Rude. I'm still just waiting. Just waiting for my Gambit, Brotherhood of Steel. It's really be fun if everyone is crunching on it. Haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I mean, I always like trying to earn stuff in game. And yeah, I should hydrate bird's eye view, especially after eating all the salty popcorn. So, this is copy one of the text. Wait, where? One of these said, place this location with another one. If you're winning here, add a Brotherhood card to your hand. It's just like, where is my? I don't want to use my Mystiques. Brotherhood of Steel. Did I say Brotherhood of Steel? I would never. Cheers. I've seen Team Clash. God, this tastes so good. Anyway, thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Si. How's it going? Did I say Brotherhood of Steel? Did I really? Okay, that was a little rude. But I have a surprise Namor who will effortlessly win mid. So, how about that? And then can put Apocalypse there and then Mystique. I think this is an easy win. You did? Okay, well, I guess I had it on the mind. That's crazy, I still beat them by so much. Finished season 2 last night myself. Isn't it? I mean, I was literally just talking to some of my friends at Improv last night, about Fallout. And it was funny, because I was talking to, it was like, talking to the level 1 teacher, and then another, lady who had just taken level 1. And the teacher, had not watched Fallout, and me and my friend were just like nerding out about how cool it was. And she was like, yeah, me and my husband dressed up as like they went to like some Fallout convention in Vegas or something. Or it wasn't in Vegas, it was like in Arizona. I don't remember. But yeah, we were just talking about it. I was like, oh yeah, I have a Vault Dweller costume too. Like we're just like, and he's just sitting there like, what the fuck are you crazy nerds talking about? It's like, oh, you don't dress up in costumes to pretend you're in the Fallout universe. But anyway, I guess I was thinking of the Brotherhood of Steel, and I meant Brotherhood of... No, Horsemen of Death. Wow, that's so wrong. Seen a big Walton Goggins fan ever since Justified. It being the Fallout IP is just icing. Yeah, you know, I feel like I didn't know anything about Walton Goggins, and then after, I mean, he's just obviously like he's a great actor. And I just feel like, yeah, it's just the perfect vibe for that character. But his name is probably the worst name I've ever heard in my life. Walton Goggins. Like, what were his parents thinking in, like, the 70s or something when they named him? Like, they were really, really trying to screw him over. Like, Walton Goggins? Like, I'm sorry. Oh my god, but okay, you guys, there he is. There he is. But so, look. I think I'm gonna Frigga Valentina, and then I'm gonna be able to destroy her on the right, just really high in the 70s. That's a good point though, Left Station. You can't write that off. Love that he leans into it though with his company, Goggins for, yeah, so that joke ad, Walter Goggins, yeah. But okay, so let's get our surprise filter. And here we go. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Le Chevalier. Hello, hello. I used to have a pair of Walton Goggins. They're good gear. Are they really Gossamer Girl? Wait, are they? Oh my god, you guys, I love this filter so much. This is one of my favorite filters. Okay. So, it's Destroyer time. Oh my god, this is me. You guys are seeing who I truly am. It's funny, I'm scratching my nose, but you can't tell. Wait, I think the last time I did this, I was eating popcorn and it looked really funny. I know that was when I was popcorn. That is a look. Are you still vegan? Yes. It's been like almost 10 years that I've been vegan. I'm not quitting now. Okay. 5 out of 6. So I need to try to, Chill's the first show. This is, yeah, and so to that end, Tristo, this is a veggie burger, okay? They make vegan cheese that actually melts pretty nicely. And in hamburger, yes. I am a vegan hamburger, and it's a veggie burger, okay? It just looks really good. Are you still a woman? Wasn't there, okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's just move that over there. Am I still a woman? I don't know. What kind of hamburger am I? I think hamburgers don't need gender, you know? Hamburger society is beyond such constructs. Such, you know, such small-minded concepts. Yeah. Glass Rain, I was actually just listening to a video a while back that my friend sent me, my non-vegan friend sent me, about how in like blind taste tests and whatever, it's like most non-vegans will often choose the vegan burger options. And yes, vegan cheeseburgers are still not like super healthy or anything, but they're less bad for the environment, but they can get the problem is that when there's kinks in the supply chain, meat only has one ingredient and it's heavily subsidized in the United States. But vegan burgers have like 7 or 10 ingredients or something because they are, because they're not meat, you know? I'm explaining this terribly. But, stop being cheesy there. Yeah, the Western bacon cheeseburger is totally a man, though. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of the same way of when everyone's a kid. Everyone's like, well, cats are girls and dogs are boys. But, you know, I think that's like an outdated... Okay, come on, get that Sebastian. Wow. Gambit, you guys, I forgot to butter him up. There's a place near me that makes a vegan version of the Big Mac. It was so good, they succumbed to the small business closing, unfortunately. Oh, that's so sad, Glass Rant. Yeah, I was really bummed about, like, there was one close to me, the one that, what was his name? The Kevin Hart. I was like, who's that short guy? Kevin Hart had that series of, called Hart House. That was like a vegan cheeseburger place. And it was really good. But they closed down. Wow, this is an emote. Wait, this is my guy. Is this Gambit Hort? No, it's not. It's someone else. To be honest, cats are assholes. Yeah, that's also true. Cats can be a little mean. Do you like the Beyond Meat the most? Yeah, so I personally prefer Impossible Meat to the Beyond Meat, because I feel like the Beyond Meat... Well, actually, I kind of take that back. I had like one of those frozen rectangles of the Beyond Meat, and like most Beyond burgers that they make them too thick. Like, I didn't like meat. Like, you know, I have no problem not eating real meat. Obviously, I haven't for like a decade, but like... So it's like, I don't like when vegan meat alternatives put like a lot of fake meat and a lot of fake cheese. I'm like, I don't like that stuff. I like a little bit of it, and I don't know, maybe I'm just the weird one or whatever, but anyway, long story short, I made some very thin patties of Beyond Meat and made myself some little cheeseburgers with it, and it was actually quite good. Vegan cheeseburgers, of course. I guess, you know, whatever. Fake cheese, whatever. Actually, I don't think any have even had cheese, but it doesn't matter. And yeah, I feel like Beyond... Basically, my take is the Impossible patties are a better height. Beyond patties, they make them too thick, and you need to slice them in half the, like, long ways. Anyway, that's what you said, yeah. Still warm. R.I.P. that place, yeah. A burger too thick? Yeah, burgers can be too thick, but again, I come from a place of, you know, not liking not liking to eat meat or whatever, so, you know, take that as you will. Alright, this seems like a bot, probably. Oh, look, there's my deck trackers. Yeah, making ground beef with lentils, walnuts, and mushrooms, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, mushrooms have a very kind of meaty flavor. Eating with the filter on is hilarious. Yeah, technically the filter time is over, but I like it too much, so I kept it on a little longer. So, goodbye to one of my top favorite filters, the burger. Now it's just me wearing a hat and glasses. Okay, so, whoa. Guys, is she really gonna do it? She's gonna do it. Mushrooms similar to meat are primarily an umami flavor. Yeah, exactly. I was taking fast food literally there, yeah. Well, I hope this still works, my Lady Deathstrike.
Face the might of Asgard.
If only I had not had priority.
Taking aim.
Yeah, nutritional yeast is interesting. It's like, I feel like when I first tried it, I was like, I don't know about this stuff, but it actually, a recipe that I made a while back that I wound up really liking with nutritional yeast is like, basically, you cook pasta, and then leave a little bit of the pasta water in the pot, and then you put a bunch of nutritional yeast and something else. I don't remember, some type of other starch thing, and you mush it up, and it tasted like exactly like macaroni, and I was just like, I mean, like macaroni and cheese. Well, not really like cheese, but it's obviously it's obviously not the same, but like it's like a similar vibe, and yeah, vegans have so many yummy things. Yeah, it's true. I've been making the same. I realized I made it yesterday. I keep making this kale and bean soup that I just can't stop. I can't stop making it. I haven't memorized the recipe. But yeah, there's a lot of good vegan things in my totally unbiased opinion. And hey there, Dibs. What's up? Just eating popcorn and playing with Gambit, Horseman of Death, and winning. They were playing some Pokemon tonight. You know, I was just thinking about how, okay, so this is tough, Dibs, because I'm like, I want to play Pokopia, and I also want to play Uma Musume. And I'm like, but then I forgot that there is this limited time game mode which requires me to play. You don't care about the emblem quests / missions, right? I'm not sure what that means. Emblem quests / missions? Secretly loves destemming kale. Yeah, no, honestly, Yok, that's the thing. Destemming kale, I don't know if we've talked about this, is legitimately the worst thing. And it takes so long. It's like chopping the carrots and the onions, that's one thing. That's like a little tedious, but destemming the kale is like, I don't understand why there is not a machine that can do that. But yeah, I mean, spending, and it's, you're right, that's the worst part about kale. How about that Infinite? Well, so I hear, Exhausted Virgo, that Infinite is, it's a place that you can go when you're good at the game. I hear tell of that place. I have not been there recently myself, but the stories have been told for years. Okay, on turn 5, all cards must be played here. This is not a Brotherhood card. And I don't understand. I guess I haven't played anything mid. Alright, let's just play Team Clash White Queen. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dibs. How's it going? Alright, Iron Man's good. Oops. Oops. No. Keep dropping popcorn. Well, darn it, if only I had waited for Iron Man. But, actually, I think maybe I'll put Iron Man on the right. I'll try to go for right and left. Team Clash is fun, but I hate have to do the missions to do any significant progress. That's true, I keep not looking at the missions.
Clear for takeoff.
Okay. So we got 2, 3. So there's a chance, Team Clash Mystique, guys. Yes, I got it, Yak. You don't have to tell me twice. I see the vision. Thank you for giving me this idea. You've seen the Thanos X with Al Sabanor? Oh yeah, that was my guy before Gambit, Horseman of Death. And Sabanor. Forgot about him. Oh yeah, the tickets, you're right, Exhaust Virgo. Well, I don't really have time to do that. What am I thinking? Whoa. 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 Whoa, guys. You're telling me I can Lady Deathstrike away the Iron Man? Why did the Iron Man not go away? I enunciated that weirdly, but why did that happen? I guess she works differently. What does she do? Starting a main card with less power than your total Brotherhood power here. Oh my god, you guys! I'm so good at this! Anyways, I did get the new card at least, so nothing else matters. Yeah, read Lady Deathstrike. Yeah, I keep messing her up. Destroy an enemy card here with less power than your total Brotherhood power here. So, total Brotherhood power... How do I know? It doesn't exactly tell me what my total Brotherhood power is, though. And sorry, what's in Sabanor doing here? Okay, whatever. Already dropped 78. Dropped below 70 in a season, I'm gonna quit the game. Oh my god, I would not worry about that. Okay, right, but no, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. I want to see the missions, so... Oh, play a match with Spider-Verse, play X-Men cards, and Thunderbolts. Oh my god, so I have to do everything. So, okay, let's do Spider-Verse. This deck looks sufficient, so let's do it. Was 15, so she could have destroyed either card if they had that turn. Oh, okay, so it's just one card. So she just made a- you're telling me that she just made a bad choice. Okay, so I'll play Team Clash Agony, so she'll be able to move Vulture away. 50-50, I see. So, we'll be able to move Vulture away by playing him on Team Clash Agony. Well... Thought for a second he wasn't gonna go. Okay. Merge one of your cards here into this. Replace a card with a Spider-Verse card from your deck. For each time your cards move this game, give +1 power to one of your cards. So, I'm sorry. Why would I not just Mega Man Spider? Love that Vulture has an animation now. Yeah, I need to pay attention to that. Do I have Vulture in here? I do. I wasn't looking. Oh. So if Silk merges into this, I mean, we're gonna see what happens. But thanks for teaming good viewer point HGC. How's it going? The last card you play this turn will be eaten. Uh-oh. Well, that's looking sufficient. I wonder who the last card I played was. I guess it doesn't exist. Alright. Living dangerously. Uh-oh. Eating popcorn? Sure am. I'm putting way too much in my mouth. I haven't really eaten today. So I'm just, shoveling popcorn into my face. Rigged if you lose. I don't know about that. So, Team Clash Symbiote Spider-Man, activate, merge one of your cards here into this. Replace that card with the Spider-Verse card from your deck. That seems like an absolutely terrible idea. So... I mean, I can put 9 over here and see what happens. Alright, that's a lot of stuff. Well, that, it's worse that could happen. I guess this. Movie theaters in my country, they sell popcorn mixed with Cheetos and Doritos powder. That is not something that I've ever seen. Mostly, I feel like, wait, play a match with Spider-Verse cards. Okay, I just need to do it one more time. Mostly, yeah, I feel like they sell, like, nachos and popcorn separately and around me. Are you a plain or kettle corn kind of person? I am a pretty big fan of, like, popcorn. Like, you guys, I'm a popcorn connoisseur. I have a bucket that has 50 pounds of unpopped popcorn kernels in my kitchen. That I embarrass everybody with being like, oh, guys, do you want some popcorn? Scoop it out of the big thing. Like, it's outrageous. And so the way to make popcorn taste like movie theater popcorn is you pop it, you use your invisible green screen silicone popcorn popper, and you put coconut oil in there, and the kernels, and then Flavacol. 1/2 of a teaspoon of Flavacol, which is what they use in movie theaters, at least in the United States. And yeah. And it's crazy. 50 pounds? Yes, I bought 50 pounds of popcorn. And I think that's a normal thing. It's a normal thing to do. It's efficient to buy in bulk. to make the nachos and popcorn yourself. Noted, yeah. Plus salt. Well, so the Flavacol, Exhausted Virgo, is a very salty, fine orange powder that has a sort of buttery but vegan taste. I mean, well, it just happens to be vegan, but it doesn't taste vegan, whatever. But yeah, it kind of tastes like there's butter on the popcorn, but there isn't. It's just Flavacol. Referring to the flavored powder that they use to coat Cheetos and Doritos. Oh yeah, no, that cheesy stuff, they definitely don't have that in any of the places by me, at least. So yeah. I am unfamiliar with that being a thing around me. Butter flavored coconut oil, it's an orange brick that looks so fake and unhealthy but makes it so good. Oh, you butter flavored coconut oil? Yeah, I mean, I feel like just the coconut oil by itself. Wow, look at this 0-1 man spider. Okay. Merge one of your cards here into this. Replace that card with the Spider-Verse card from your deck. That just seems like not a good idea. But, I'll save my man spider. The butter-flavored coconut oil. I mean... yeah, why is it not a good idea? I guess it is. I guess, yeah, you know what, you're right. I guess technically that is the good idea. Instead of having my, like, butter-flavored powder separate to the coconut oil, I just had this intense personal feeling that that's not right. That's, you know, the r/popcorn subreddit, they take this very seriously. And I've learned from them that the coconut oil plus Flavacol combination is the correct thing to do. You don't have it pre-done. You do it yourself. Spider-Verse deck is so dog water. Talking snap here. Do what you will with popcorn. Why is it not a good idea? Oh, I don't remember what I said. But okay, I'm sorry. I only have popcorn on my mind. I can't think of anything else. Oh, but the reason... oh, right. It was about Man Spider. Because this symbiote Spider-Man, merge one of your cards here into this. Replace that card with a Spider-Verse card from your deck. I mean... I just feel like it's a bad idea. Thunderbolt best deck? Okay, so we've got... Man Spider. Okay, undo everything. So we play this first. Then Man Spider. I don't even know. We'll see what happens. Keep the power of the card he merges with, and then you get another card played from the deck. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I guess that's why I've been hesitating to do it. Man, so nice of them to change that location for me.
Victory.
Yeah, exactly. It's the Flavacol MCP pants. That's the name of the ingredient. Flavacol. Let me show you guys because it cracks me up because it only comes in one way. And this is what it looks like. It looks like it came out of the you know, it came out of like old-timey. There is no other thing. Yeah, it's seasoned salt. It's like pure salt. Oh my god, my mouth is watering. I'm eating it right now. It's yeah, you know, this is just it. It's beautiful and perfect. And one of these things, I've been using it for what feels like months, and I'm still like I've used like this much. Like it's ridiculous. But anyway. So yeah, I never had to put salt on again. So play X-Men cards. Which one are X-Men? Oh, probably the one with the X on it, I'm gonna assume. Okay, yeah, let's do that. one that says X-Men. Okay, fine. Next time you get bonus energy as the turn starts, draw a card. Alright. So one Thunderbolt. Okay. See, exactly, Exhausted Virgo. It's confusing. Uh-oh, did I just do the same thing? Gains power equal to the most energy you had in one turn this game. Okay, this is a bit of a mess. The X marks the spot is where the Thunderbolt will strike. Alright, Jubilee it is. Oh, maybe it'll destroy Wolverine, unless he doesn't work like that. Okay. So we get bonus energy as the turn starts, draw a card. That helps all of this, so it's stupid. See, you can move this once when it moves. Give it +1 power for each of your X-Men at the new location. Okay. Alright, I think I got this. Uh-oh.
All systems go.
I, made a small mistake. Alright, so it's 18. Alright. This is normal Magneto. Let's do it. Maybe. I dropped popcorn.
We are the future.
Well, that sure didn't work. Uh-oh. Okay. So, now I just need to play X-Men cards. And play a match with Thunderbolts. 6 times. Alright. I assume these are Thunderbolts? You guys, I hate this. Why don't I know? I hope these are Thunderbolts. Look on the left. Oh. Oh. I see. Interesting. Says Thunderbolts. Well, why would it not say it on the right where I was looking, where it shows the deck? That's what do I say? Why is my face itchy? Deck-based matchmaking feels that way sometimes. If you're winning here, discard the leftmost card from your hand. Seems like a terrible idea. And reveal, give 2 characters in your hand plus your power. Okay, sure. Yeah, no, it's true. It is the first deck I play against. You're winning here, discard the leftmost card. Okay, so why don't I put Zombie Power Man on Dark Dimension? Cost 1 less for each location you're losing. Well, seems good. I think this is gonna work. Like the only place where you're losing. Okay. So. Whoa. I could Absorbing Man the Viper. That seems fun. Seems really fun. Alright. Looking good. Yeah, Thunderbolt spec is basically losing equals good. Yeah, and it's interesting. But yeah, 100% win rate.
Victory.
And how do I keep... Where do I... how am I doing this? Yeah, stop jinxing it, Exhausted Virgo. But okay, so I go over here. Oh, missions. Play X-Men cards. And play with Thunderbolts. So... yeah, it sucks because I want to play the other decks. Yeah. Thunderbolts 6, and this is Thunderbolts, but so far so good. So, I'm not, you know, knock on wood. Okay, mission requirements are annoying in this mode, definitely. Yeah, I was having so much fun with my other deck, and then sadly, not the thing to do. Okay.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Put a card from each player's hand here. Well, I don't want it to pull Claw, so I think I'm going to leave everything in my hand. Missions are easy to do if you're willing to just throw tickets at them. Retreating on Ran 2 counts as play a match with... oh, interesting.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, this is definitely pretty questionable.
The Sorcerer Supreme. Mjolnir!
Yeah, they intentionally didn't add any win with blank missions this time. Yeah, I was noticing that. Which, yeah, I do think is, all things considered, good. Okay, so 16 plus 7 is a number. Okay. If Thor plus 6 powers, that gets plus 12, which would be 34. Alright. So hopefully they can't flip mid. We're gonna find out.
Mjolnir! To me!
Math is hard, but that doesn't look like a win. Darn it. I just like, why is Null and Void not a destroy deck? Yeah, how dare they Valkyrie me? Oh, guys, this is an unimportant story. Or maybe I'll wait. I'll wait till after the ad to tell my unimportant story. It, has to do with waffles. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Rick Tochi. How's it going? The Void is referencing Sentry. Unimportant? Yeah, it's definitely unimportant. Okay. Well, I'll just play Hood. Okay, so why is this buffed up? Oh. Hope next time around Secondary doesn't do these mission requirements of win with deck X amount of times, but I'm not getting my hopes up. Yeah, someone was just saying, oh, and what filter would you like, Nathan? Burger returns? Oh my god. Don't mind if I do. Let's see if I can find the burger. The burger is a... Yeah, where's the burger? Why don't I have a special button for the burger? Okay, sorry, opponents. I'm thinking really hard. Okay. I need to find the burger manually. Where is the burger? Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Here I am. It's me. It's me, the burger. Why don't I have a burger button? Yeah, I don't see it, but that's okay. Okay, so we got ghost. Okay, I have too many windows open, and I need to find... Oh, it's on a different tab. But yeah, thank you, Nathan. Why don't I have a burger button? I ask myself that daily. Yeah. Same. Is your burger stage name Wendy? But oh yeah, but so my unimportant story was just that after my improv thing last night, I got home late. I had had a couple drinks at the thing, and I was just like, all I could think about. I was just like, I need waffles. So I got my childhood waffle maker out, that only makes one waffle at a time in the shape of Scooby-Doo's head. And, obviously. And so I made myself some waffles. Can I eat burger snurp? Absolutely not. I need this burger to stay around. But anyway, so I made myself some Scooby-Doo shaped waffles, which I would argue they taste better than normal shaped waffles, because everyone knows when things are in a fun shape, it tastes better. But then I realized, like, I'm an adult now, so I can get one of those things that's like a panini press / waffle maker / like skillet for the countertop. And so I ordered one of those, and I threw away the decades-old Scooby-Doo waffle maker. Because I'm an adult now. So, yeah. That's my story. Oh, this is the final... Oh, shoot. Well, this is risky. Let's do it anyway. And cheers, bird's eye view. You monster. I know. I felt really bad about it. Technically that works, but okay, let's check my posture too. Bird's eye view, but, yeah, you know, I thought about it. I thought about it long and hard. And it's like, I can't even explain how stupid this waffle maker is. Like, you can't, like, take apart the things to clean it. You have to, like, wipe out the whole thing, and it drips, it drips oil out the back all over the place. Like, it's basically, it's been through some stuff, guys, okay? Kind of tragic, not gonna lie. Oh my god, guys, I never should have told you about it. But yeah, Scooby-Doo waffle maker that only makes one waffle at a time in the shape of Scooby-Doo's head. It's in the trash. I'm getting an adult waffle maker. But yeah, no, it's like, it was just like, it got everything dirty. Could have just bought a new Scooby-Doo waffle maker. Yeah, you know, it's funny because I feel like they sell stuff like that at, like, Target. Cleaning a waffle maker is like cleaning a cast iron pan. You don't. Yeah, I mean, I guess, I mean, yeah, I basically just wiped it out. But regardless, yeah, that's my story. I thought you guys would understand, but now you guys are just giving me grief and saying, no, how could you get rid of the waffle maker for a normal version of that tool? But, yeah. Got any fries with that? You know, whether or not I have fries is my own personal business, Zentaquin. Thank you very much. You should never ask a burger about their fries. Is this what being an adult is? Throwing away parts of our childhood? Oh my god. Literally, Yuck. It was like... It was something that I found at my dad's house when we were cleaning it out after he died, and I think it had belonged to my little brother. But it's, yeah, it's just sort of a relic, like, in the very back of the cabinet, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. But it's not, like, it's not super important, you know? The fries situation is complicated. Yes, Nathan, thank you for understanding about the fries situation. Add a random 5-cost card to each side. I have a small one, like the ones they have in hotels where you pour the batter in and flip it over. Ooh, that sounds nice, Burgundy's Musk. Is it as good as that sounds? Cause yeah, I got one, it's like a panini press size, and it's interesting because it's like, it can be, oh, I'm doing stuff with my hands, but you guys can't see me because I'm a burger. Oh, look, there goes the timer. Okay, so now I can show you guys things with my hands. You know, make symbols, but like, yeah. So, you know, like, it's like, say this is, okay, so it's like, this is the maker, but it opens like this, and then you could use it as like a grill. I don't know, it's like this is the panini press, but it opens up like that. I don't know. It seems, it can make paninis, or you can switch out the things and it makes waffles, but then you can also use it as like a grill. But it's not Scooby-Doo shaped. But, I'm sure I could get attachments to make cute things in it. Like, cute shaped things. But, yeah. I do agree. Reach of your cards at the right location. Okay, but there's no cards over there. Okay, so whatever. Yeah, not Scooby-Doo shaped. But, yeah, it's the end of an era, we could say. But yeah, no, it's, I mean, since I found it when I was, like, cleaning out my dad's house, I have made Scooby-Doo waffles quite a few times. But to be able to make, like, it's like, in order to make what would be the equivalent of, like, one adult waffle, you have to make, like, 4 Scooby-Doo waffles, and you have to, like, wait for 5 minutes for each individual waffle to cook. It's a little stupid. But, yeah.
Clear for takeoff.
Thought you guys would be proud of me for growing up, but, you know. So it goes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very excited. I will be making both a panini and waffles tomorrow if everything goes well. And I'm really excited. Sounds amazing. You get to eat more waffles. Yeah, I'm really excited. Like, I get to eat a bigger amount of waffles, which with less work waiting for the, like, and when you see the waffle maker, it's like there's like a circle part of the waffle maker, but the Scooby-Doo takes up like half of it. It's like you're literally making at the very most like half a waffle at a time. It's so stupid. Boring shaped waffles are still waffles, I guess. Yeah, I know. It's tough. And yeah, it is definitely tough. Let's see. What was the last on reveal? I don't know. They probably can't flip mid. Maybe. Hopefully. Let's just do Red Hulk. Mine you can cook 2 at once. I use the Crustaise mix. Yeah, so I don't even know. It's like, it's got like a picture of like a log cabin on the mix. Is it Crustaise? I have to look. I used to go with the basic, just use like Bisquick. But then sometimes if you don't do the proportions just right, it does just taste like a biscuit. So yeah, I can't think of the brand I've been using, but they have one that's like ube flavored that I'm just about done with my normal flavored waffle mix. And I'm interested to try it because it'll make purple waffles. Retract my previous statements. Tiny waffles are the real tragedy. Yeah, tiny waffles. Exactly. It's like, it doesn't, like, yeah, it does matter if they're a fun shape, and it does taste better when they are a fun shape, but the real bad thing is not having enough waffles. So, yes, I'm glad we could work through this. I didn't expect this information to be as Kodiak mix. You know, I think that might be it. Oh, no, Kodiak mix is the one that I always don't get because it's not vegan. Because they have some, like, milk products in there. But yeah, I always see that at Costco, and it looks really good. But yeah, every time I end up reading the ingredients, I'm like, darn it, not this one. But yeah, there's another one that's... the packaging looks the same as Kodiak, kind of, but I'm trying to think, what is it? I feel like it has a log cabin on it or something, but I don't know. Don't know how to make vegan waffles, but I always make mine from scratch. Yeah, well, it's really easy. I mean, you just put, like, you just use, like Bisquick or something, and you just put oil and water in it, and you mix it up, and it makes waffles. And if it calls for milk, you just used vegan milk. Cost 1 for each location you're losing. Okay. Snoqualmie Finds Lodge brand has a log cabin on it. It could be it. Well, now why are you looking this up? What if that's what I'm talking about? That'd be crazy. I'm looking this up. It's not that, but I've seen that at the store. Yeah, that's not the one though. That's funny. Now it's really bugging me, and it's like I practically want to walk out to the kitchen and get it. Make the Belgian waffles lightly cooked. They're delicious. Whoa. How do you make them Belgian? Do they have like a special mix that makes Belgian waffles? Burgundy's must? Because now I'm... Okay, we're gonna look this up on this computer that I'm playing on when I'm done with this match, because I have some questions about waffles. I mean, I don't have questions. I'm excited about waffles. And my waffle maker, I think it comes tomorrow. It's the mix? Okay. Oh, interesting. I wonder what differentiates a Belgian waffle from a non-Belgian waffle. Get the box from the kitchen. Yeah, I can, you know, an ad's about to start in about 4 minutes. I'll get up. It's not a box, it's a bag. But I don't think it, you know, that's besides the point. Changes to card power hero doubled. Could work for Hulk. For the, thickness. How could they do this? How dare they? But what's that? Is that a 17 or a 12? A 12? So I'll put that mid. And also play Winter Soldier. But okay, yeah, an ad's about to start. So how about that? I'll play an ad, during which time I will go and get the waffle mix. And then we can continue this very important conversation about special tips and tricks for waffles. Weisenberger Mill brand has a mill on it. Comes in a bag. That's almost a lot. Weisenberger Mill. Okay, let's look that one up. No, it's not like old-timey looking. It's like new-timey looking. I'm probably completely wrong. Belgian waffles have that extra space for the syrup. Oh, man. You guys, I love waffles. Okay, anyway, so this is my cue. I will casually run an ad right now, go grab my waffle mix, and then be back in a few minutes, and we will continue this very important conversation about waffles. So, I will be right back, guys. That banner that says Bruceler Army. Now the Zola Grandmaster goes crazy. Oh, that would have been smart. But what about Bruce? But what about Bruce? Is what I say. Polaris? No! Oh no, that was my win condition, but luckily for me, I still win. Despite myself. What about Bruce? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna do Eliath mid. And then whatever happens. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, not sorry, Iron Man. And then, this is by 5, that's by 9, so we'll just win. Pokemon hat and Pokemon shirt. Okay, so we got 28 there and 27 here. That seems reasonable. Already wasted their Shadow King? Yeah, they made an oopsie, but I might have made an oopsie too. We'll find out. Okay, all I need is 3 power. Oh, look what I have. Is it 3 power? Oh my god. Absolutely calculated by me. Okay. Damn, He establishes a long relationship with coworker Karen Page, who experiences many hardships before her eventual murder by Bullseye. Holy shit. Daredevil also has a relationship with Electra Nachios, fearsome ninja assassin who is murdered by Bullseye. Damn, I didn't realize my boy Bullseye was such a piece of shit, murdering all these... Wow. Wow. I'm crushed. How could Bullseye do that? Damn. There's an ability in D&D called Blind. You chibi leaving. So, guys, the submissions are in. This, I know I say this every time, but eventually it will happen. It's Pixel. Alright. You know, yeah, this is a breakfast friendly stream. Let's just go to, you know, the breakfast channel, and you guys, there is in fact no log cabin, but does this not, you hate breakfast? Well, I'm sorry, Justo, but you are wrong. I think Where's chat? It's not here for some reason. Okay. Anyway, yeah, no log cabin, pancake and waffle mix, but there's another one that I have that's almost done here. But yeah, it's the same. And okay, tell me that this one doesn't evoke. There is a, you guys, there is a bear. There's a bear, on this one, okay? She just said it made purple waffles. Well, I haven't had the purple waffles yet. I'm kind of regretting that I didn't open yeah, well, the pancakes, they're made with, they're ube mochi. Purple yam pancakes made with sweet rice flour. Waffles aren't just for breakfast. That's what I usually have waffles late at night. Why would a large homosexual man be on the front? It's the animal, a bear, okay? It's the animal bear. But anyway, so yeah, and it says, and it's, you know what it says on the back? This is maybe pancake mix, but it says, want waffles? Mix 3/4 of a cup of mix, 2/3 a cup of water, and 1 tablespoon of oil. It's made out of rice flour, sweet rice flour, potato starch, cane sugar, oat flour, tapioca starch, leavening, ube powder, and then has salt, vegetable juice, color, and natural flavor. So, what animal bear? There's no such thing? What? What did I say? I don't remember what I said, but anyway, yeah, you guys were right that I would be wrong about what... Yeah, what... Is this a grocery outlet exclusive? I definitely bought this at grocery outlet, but I have no idea. I have no idea where one would find this, but I certainly got it from grocery outlet. So anyway, that is my talk about, but I'm curious about, I would like to hear more about these Belgian waffle mix. So now we're going to continue. Bear only refers to large oh, yeah, that's the only bear I'm aware of, yeah. Okay, so... Well, so... so they have eggs. Well, so... How do you make vegan Belgian waffles? But no. Can you make vegan Belgian waffles? Yeah, I think Belgian waffles are sort of unlike other waffles. I guess they tend to just have milk in it, whereas other waffles don't have milk and eggs in it. Or whatever, but let's see. How do you make a vegan Belgian waffle? Why does this have a sourdough starter? This person's crazy. Let's see. Ground flaxseed, water, almond milk, apple cider vinegar, flour, whole wheat pastry flour, baking powder. Huh. But I'm not... I've been making so much absolute... What is a nice word for BS? I guess it's BS. I'm trying to not curse, guys, because I'm gonna hang out with my nieces tomorrow. I need to stop cooking things from scratch. It's ridiculous, and it takes too much time. And I'm just like, why am I spending all my time cooking things from scratch? But yeah, no fun. So much absolute cinema. Piffle? I don't know. Glassran? I don't know. Anyway, let's continue trying to win or play Thunderbolts, and then we need to play X-Men. So, but yeah, I guess when I feel, when I'm continuing to feel, New Horse scenario so random, yeah, I'm excited to, if I completely, whoops, mess up with this game, I am intrigued by playing Horse, because I do, sorry guys, I keep forgetting my allergy medication, and that causes this problem. Bullshoy, bull crap. I make a few waffles at a time, reheat them in toaster when the mood hits. I think, that's what I intended to do last night, but then I just instead ate like 6 waffles. But that was my intention originally. But, didn't pan out. Yeah, that's a good idea. As you should. Yeah, exactly. Well, actually, yeah, I made my... So I have this gigantic bag of unflavored pea pea protein. Pea, the vegetable, just to be clear. So I have a big bag of that. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make these more substantial so that I'll feel like I'm full, even though I'm just eating waffles. And it worked. I had the equivalent of it's like 24 grams of protein in my waffles. Yeah, eating a lot of pea. That's why I don't bake. I make an entire batch of cookies. I inevitably eat an entire batch of cookies. Yeah, exactly. That is the one problem. Definitely a small problem. Okay, well, we'll just try to spread out a little bit. And so many kinds of protein, it's wild. Yeah, but yeah. I, again, would like to reiterate, pea protein, is what I've been eating, not the other kind of pea. Okay? It's the vegetable. Peas. Peas have a lot of protein in them. But, yeah. So, I put pea protein in a lot of things. No! No! PEA protein. Pea protein. But yeah, no, it's good. I put it in, oh, that sucked. And yes, Justo, my favorite breeding protein they stopped making tasted like peanut butter cookies. Ooh. Yeah, that's always a bummer when... Yeah, I feel like I might even know what that you're talking about. You stop telling us how you pee and everything you eat. Teens pee? What? What are you guys talking about? No, I'm talking... Oh. I made a mistake. Wait. Pea protein? That's gross. At least you clean up first before using your peanut. You guys... It's the vegetable peas. Why? I wish there was another word for that. You guys are like, oh, it's urine. No. Talking about the legume, I think. Peas. You didn't hear this coming? I did! That's why I spelled it out. And you guys still have the audacity to act like I'm not being careful, okay? But, whatever. Just, whatever. So, they're going to legume. Okay. Anyway, so how about that Marvel Snap? Legos? I don't know what Legos have to do with proteins, unless there are jars involved. I don't yuck anybody's yum. Okay. Alright, well, anyway, I've been enjoying, and you know, I'm like low on bread, and I require lots of bread to sustain myself. And I keep thinking, I'm like, oh, I can use some of my unflavored pea protein and make some bread. But then after I make the bread, then I could use the panini press, and then I can use my soy curls to rehydrate them with chicken seasoning or whatever, and cook them in the grill, and then put them in my panini with the bread that I made, and then I'll officially be a homesteader, because why am I making everything from scratch? You should buy some bread instead of having... No, I can make the bread too, don't worry. Pineapple and pizza apologists will be bullied on site. Never pluralize Lego. It's the name of the company. You may pluralize it as Lego bricks. So there you go. You say panini. Yeah, well, I mean, what else am I gonna do with my pea protein but put it in a panini? That's kind of the only thing you can do, you know? But, alright. So I guess, how does Team Flash Wolverine work? Sure. Can maybe just not eat pea. Yeah, well, I don't eat pea, okay? Hear from the lawyer Shirley about Legos. Oh. But yeah, why would they not want Legos to be pluralized? That seems so bizarre if that were +1 energy each turn for each of your X-Men here. It'd be nice to have Prodigy. You drink it, right? No, it's PEA protein, guys. Okay. So, final turn. 13 plus 11, that's 24. That means they only have 13 over there. And yeah, then I think I'll just put Prodigy mid, not because it matters, just, or I mean, like, it doesn't matter because he's not going to do anything, but just for power. We won't steal a card. Don't steal paninis. Think they're protecting against possibly losing trademark status from their company name becoming a common word used for interlocking plastic molded building bricks. You know, that's an interesting consideration, KMD. I mean, but in that case, like, I mean, aren't there so many things like that, such as like Kleenex and like Velcro? There's things like that that are technically brand names, but we've used them. They've become like, you know, they become something else, but that is interesting. And I guess, yeah, I guess it's a hard thing is that they, yeah, that they could lose the trademark, but that seems so weird that trademark could be lost because of it. Like, you know, because because then at the same time, weren't you guys talking about it? There's like some, or maybe we were talking about it at Improv, that there's some like famous actor who like trademarked his saying like, all right, or something, which is like, that doesn't make sense because people say that all the time. I'm older. It's not the same. You can move this once. When this moves, give it +1 power. Okay. You would think a company would want their brand to become commonly used terminology for a similar product, but yeah, I mean, but I get that then once it becomes something that's so common that, like, people aren't like, people, yeah, I don't know. You know, it's funny, one of my friends in Improv is a patent lawyer. I wonder if he would have some info for that, for me. Skyping? Oreos? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I maybe I should just ask my patent lawyer friend about it. Ice cream? Is ice cream one of those two Nova glasses? That's crazy. Who remembers when people used to use Skype? Yeah, I know. Really was a time. Like, there were some people that it's like that my internet friends before, but even by the end, I don't know. Where are you based? I always catch you as I'm winding down. I am in California, so I stream between approximately 8 or 9 p.m. Pacific and about midnight or 1 in the morning Pacific when I stream usually, Christopher. Skype just fell in their face. Yeah, I feel pretty bad for Skype, because I mean, like, Discord just, like, totally outdid, wait a second, that didn't make sense. Totally outdid Skype, in my opinion. Let's see. Just from a marketing perspective, if every time someone thinks of building blocks, they think Lego, that has to be good for marketing. Yeah, that's true. The guy who played the dad in the first Back to the Future had a law made because of him, essentially trademarked his likeness. Interesting. Wasn't Discord, which was it? Zoom? Maybe it's less a legal issue versus brand identity issue. And now Discord has screwed the pooch. Yeah, remember Temu Discord? Wait, what are you guys talking about Discord? What did Discord have to do with this? Temu Discord? Or you mean like when Discord used to be less good? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so wait, so that's 12 plus... It's 22. That'd be 21. Let's see. Oh, 2016 Discord was peak Discord. Okay, I see what you guys are saying. You said no, it was Zoom.
I am.
Yeah, no, Zoom wasn't around, because 2016, yeah.
Taking aim.
Oh, well, you too. Well, then perfect, Christopher. Yeah, I stay up late. So, yeah. Yeah, so I think most people who are watching me stream are either people who are early birds who live in Europe, or people who are in the United States who stay up late. So that's my crew around here. Are you up all night to get lucky? I'm trying not to be up all night tonight because I'm gonna go early and hang out with my nieces in the morning tomorrow. Stay up late, peeps. Yep, that's right. I was trying so hard to be streaming earlier today because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. Guys, did I tell you how I got 7 hours and 59 minutes of sleep last night? I learned, I don't know if I was talking to you guys about it or if it was when I was on the phone with my mom or when I was on the phone with my sister that I was talking to people about it, so sorry if I can't remember. If you don't want to stay up late, shouldn't you horse soon? Technically, yeah, I guess so. We're all trying to fix our sleep schedules, yeah. It's a permanent thing. So, I guess I'm afraid to, well, I guess it doesn't really matter if she's ongoing. No horse, only pea protein. I mean, horse runs take like an hour normally. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I guess, so this mode in Snap, oh, I can get another Victoria hand. For you being first time, probably twice that long. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe no horse today. Perhaps. I mean, yeah, I just hate that it's like, you know, there's so many important video games, and particularly phone games, that I need to play every day, and it's like, it's a hard job, you know? But I feel bad because I've been neglecting my horse girls, and, I made the deck for the horse that I want to do, Kitasan Black, and, but then I forgot I was going to check what you guys were saying on Discord about what cards, what support cards to do for her, and, yeah, I don't know. Should also add sending me a gift in Pokemon Go every day to that location. I know, KMD, I've just been slacking on everything. High race bonus, Marvel Snap tonight is more important. Are you saying that in a sassy way, Kentucky? Sometime this week, though. Horse, yeah. All you want is race bonus. Okay, so would this mess them up? Not really. You feel like you have to play those games every day, then those games are playing you. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean... Actually, let's... Oh, no, too late. Like, I think the thing is, Brotherhood Magneto works the other way around. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I do. I'm guilty of just logging into Horse for the freebies. But, I do, like, want to do runs. They just, like, take so long. Okay, so, play 5 plus total cards of created cards. Nobody's created. Darn it. It's not gonna work. Horse pee is used to water the compost at mushroom farms. Well, there you go. This is the worst scenario ever. Am I supposed to channel its anxiety-induced energy? That's a great question, KMD. Yeah, maybe I should have just done Brotherhood Magneto. I'm just, like, confused.
Victory.
Why did I win that? But no, I do wanna play with my horses, but at the same time, the way with this one, you get new tickets. I think 9 is the max tickets you can have. Got a horse girl ad? Did you really, KMD? That's so funny. And I swear to God, I think I dreamed about the horse girls recently. I don't even know, guys. Yeah, don't do it. Uh-oh. Wait. 4 months? Wait 4 months? Oh, to play the game? Got the pass and stacked up like 40 tickets. Couldn't be bothered to not pick them up from the pass. Yeah, no, of course. Other than watching your stream, there should be absolutely nothing in my targeting data to merit that. You know, it's interesting, KMD, because I've heard that many times over the course of, Twitch streaming when people are like, I just watch because of you, and then if I have interest in a certain game, and then everyone's talking about it, or people in chat have interest in it, then yeah. This is the best scenario if you want free-to-play in Wales to be even. Oh, man. What was the last thing? Team Flash Celine. A Brotherhood card in your hand steals 2 power from random card in your opponent's hand. I kind of like that. Let's do that. But no, I totally wanna... I totally want to do the horse thing. Oh, the next card you play here becomes a random 6 cost. Don't mind if I do. And... destroy an enemy card with less power than your total Brotherhood power here. Said 4 gambits. That felt dirty. Isn't it like dirty in the best way? Completely unbiased. Okay, so we'll get a 6 cost. Because that's because the RNG is so varied, runs can randomly be great or sad. Schnurp is dirty. I just took a shower before I streamed, so I resent that. I am quite clean. Although I definitely have popcorn, whatever. I may be tainted by the essence of popcorn. So, yeah. Song request Christina Aguilera featuring Redmond Dirty. Oh my god. Lucky for me, KMD, I do not have song requests available here because, it's reading a manga that was kind of funny. Was it about dirty popcorn fingers? Kind of concerning? No? Okay. Well, just had to ask. But yeah, no, I don't have the song request thing because on YouTube, I get copyright striked. Well... oh, shoot. What a mess. It's about an apathetic guy and his senpai at work who becomes his friend, but it's oddly obsessive. Oh, the teacher is obsessive, or or you know, like, or not the teacher, the other guy, the senpai, whatever, the upperclassman or whatever, he's obsessive? Or the person, sorry to be caught up on this. It's a girl? Okay. How could I have thought otherwise? It's an anime. Or not an anime, it's a... But so she becomes obsessive about him?
2 more shall take its place.
Wakanda forever!
Well, wait a second. This was a bad idea. Okay, this is not gonna work, but I'm gonna send it.
We are the future.
Well, not quite. Says I'm obsessive personality. No, it's interesting. There's a book I started listening to on my path to, like, stop playing mobile games all the time. Started listening to this book that's called Best Offer Wins. Somehow I'm halfway through it, but it's kind of like a kind of somewhat creepy thing where, like, the main character is, like, an obsessive freak, and she's, like, stalking these two, this like, gay couple who's selling their house because she's just like, this house, like, came to me in a dream. It's like, it's the most beautiful house ever, and I need to have it, and she's, like, just doing, like, psychotic stuff. trying to get the house. I don't know. Obsessed with pea protein, yeah. Why can't you just listen and play? I listen to you while I play sometimes. Listen and play? No, so Justo, what I'm trying to... My thing... The reason for listening to the book was I'm trying to stop looking at screens late at night because it keeps me up late. So I tried to, like... Because, like, while I get ready for bed, you know, like, brush my teeth and stuff, I usually would be listening to, like, a YouTube video, but then I'd start looking at the YouTube video, and then I'd start playing games on my phone. So I'm like, oh, I'll just listen to an audiobook so I, like, don't have to look at it and won't look at it. And I think it helped me last night, but then I got too interested in the mystery, and yeah. And you're looking at a screen, that's true. Yeah, well, so late for me and late for you guys is my bedtime alarm on my phone is 3 a.m. But I have to go to bed early tonight because I'm gonna go hang out with my nieces tomorrow. So, yeah. It's hard out here. There's no Brotherhood cards here. This is stupid. Dead internet theory? Talking to bots? Are you looking? Yeah, I mean, I could be. But I think dead internet theory, although there is some truth to it, because I've experienced it, like even the bots on like TikTok or whatever, and you know, there is a non-zero percentage of stuff on the internet that is just bots, but yeah. And hey there, KP Birdman. Sherpa's hard out here. Something like that. Let's see. So we got play 5 of created cards. Where's my created cards? So I gotta get my Gambit Horseman of Death here because he is the only card that matters to me.
The future.
Okay, 9 plus 4 is 13, which is the same number that they have there, but Whoa. So the last thing we played was, I hope, was Gambit. Whoa. I think this worked last time. And, hello there, S. Ricky? Is that how I say your username? Is that Deku? Yes. I don't know about this Danger Room play, but I think it might work. Gambit? Do your thing, Gambit! Come on, Gambit! Darn it. How fancy is the Schnurp phone? You know, I have an iPhone... I hate that I always forget. I have no idea. An iPhone 13 Pro. Will it be released before the Trump phone? The Schnurp phone is not in development yet, but I sure hope... You know what the Schnurp phone would actually have? Not my phone with the broken camera. The Schnurp phone would focus on having a really good camera and a speaker that can be both very loud and very quiet, and it would have a headphone jack so that I could plug in my headphones directly to it. This Misty copies something at its location not last played. Oh shoot, Xavier. That was how I messed that up. Thank you. Headphone jack, yeah. The like old iPhones, yeah. Yeah, I'm just like the lady who I helped at at physical therapy, who I helped her with her tape recorder, or her digital recorder, because she only likes tape recorders. This is a real person that I met last week, or yesterday. That's me. That's me with iPhones. But anyway, all I need is a phone with an infinite battery. Yeah, no, that's why I use, yeah, I mean, I use, like, the little dongle things to split, like, so that I can have my phone charging and have a headphone jack in it too. Because I just get annoyed, even though I like all of my wireless earbuds or whatever, I just get annoyed that then you have to charge them. You're a physical therapist? Absolutely not, Christopher. I am a chronic needer of physical therapy. Not a physical therapist, but there's a another patient who was there. I was helping her with it. She was a lady who was obviously the same age as my parents, and I was like, no, don't worry, I understand you. I know exactly what you're talking about the tape recorder. I can help you with that. But I'm just like, I can't believe I met a woman in the wild who was using the thing that came, so there was cassette tapes, and then there was like digital recorders, and then she was like, I'm gonna use my cassette tapes again. I'm like, literally, what planet are you on? But just send electricity through the air into people's phones. Yep, I have a dongle to attach a wired headset. Yeah, exactly. Hand Mystique. Bastion, let's see. Try hand. Mystique. Yeah. Sure. That seems good. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Professor Oak. How's it going? But yeah, no, not to be confusing, Christopher. But yeah, I wish I was, well, actually, I don't wish I was a physical therapist, because the problem with being a physical therapist, just like being a masseuse, is that, like, you're helping people get better, but a lot of what you're doing is, like, you know, working with your hands a lot, and then I always see the physical therapists, like, using the physical therapy tools on their own hands and forearms because they have to use their hands so much. Mystique didn't copy? Copy the text. Oh, because Victoria Hand isn't a Brotherhood card. So, yeah, I shouldn't have listened to Justo, because, yeah, I keep getting mixed up, too, though. There are some fancy cassette tape players available on that Jungle website. Jungle website? Wait, what's the Jungle website? Okay, so let's do that again. Oh, you're talking about Amazon. Oh my god. It's like the Jungle website, right? Because we're saying everything not by its brand name. Oh my god. Guys, it's my Gambit Horseman of Death, and do you know who has Mystique that will copy Gambit Horseman of Death? It's me. But you know who does not have 5 total cost of created cards? Me. I don't have any created cards. So, yeah, I don't exactly know how that's gonna work. So actually undo everything. So first, I'm gonna do... Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do... Okay. Valentina, and then I'll do Gambit, and then hopefully I'll be able to Team Clash Mystique it, and then also play something else. Caused all sorts of confusion when I used a generic game of Super Glue. Yeah. Yeah, what is the generic name of Super Glue? Jungle website, do you think they have fun in games? It's something like that, but alright, let's get our surprise filter for Sassafray. Who am I? Let's see. Oh my god. I'm a cat, I guess. Okay, so, perfect. 5 cost. Well, hopefully that works. And then we do this, and then Odin, and hopefully this is gonna work. Cyanoacrylate. Pretty common in the maker community. That's crazy. Cyanoacrylate. Okay. That it looks kind of horrifying. How dare you say that to me? This is how I look. White Tiger Shrimp, that buff was unexpected. I copied this deck as well earlier yesterday for Brotherhood, and it has Gambit in the list, and for some reason it makes no sense why there's no way to get consistent copies of cards. Copied this deck as well. Definitely not worth it to put in the deck. Oh, Gambit Horseman of Death? No, he works. He did his thing. Gambit? What are you doing, Gambit Horseman of Death? That's good. Sure was ugly. One of those rare times I didn't pull an edible filter. Yeah, well... You guys, look at my teeth. I mean, they're just my real teeth, but it looks so funny with the cat. I love it. And yeah, where are my eyes? I guess it has green eyes because it's a cat. But so it's not really showing my eyes. The cat eyes make it really creepy. Deck you had copied. Yeah, where'd you get the... But yeah, no, Bastion... I think Bastion's always in the deck that I have for this, but... Yeah, I don't know. I've been... But this deck is different than... I'm not sure, Sassfray, if you're talking... Or no, or sorry, if Moon... Or what... If Moon was talking about the... Never mind. I can't remember what I'm saying. Okay. I forget what the purple means. All the card reveals with one power glowing. Okay. King of the Pirates. Oh yeah, I was so tired. I only was able to watch one episode of the live action of One Piece last night. So don't spoil it for me, because I haven't actually watched the whole anime. But has anyone else, like, binged all the new One Piece live action stuff? Yeah, season 2 came out, like, the day before yesterday, so get to it. It seems to me that they have, like, all the episodes out. So I watched one, but then I was tired, so I went to bed. But it's like, yeah, I was thinking, it's like, it doesn't really feel like a rush in that, like, obviously it's not like we don't know what happens. I mean, I didn't watch the anime because it was, like, way too much, but, like, you know, just because, like, it already, you know, the story already exists. But okay, so hopefully the next thing I draw is Mystique. Maybe that was a bad idea. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. Well, wait a second. Bad idea. I can't play Infinite. Are you enjoying the objective cards? I think they're fun, Glassran. I think they're fun. And look, this is a created card, technically, as is this. Okay. And this... On reveal, destroy an enemy card with less power than your total Brotherhood power here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think this is good. There's a website called One Pace that removes all the fluff and filler. Oh, that's cool, S. Ricky. Yeah, the, it's like how I watched... I still haven't finished Naruto, but someone created, like a supercut of Naruto with, like, all the filler taken out, and that's, yeah, no, there's no way I would sit down to actually watch the whole thing without someone having cut out the filler, because, yeah, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But okay, guys, that's how Gambit Horseman of Death, works. Beautiful. Yeah, am I, like, behind on something? Let's see, how close am I to getting... You know, I look at the base card, and I think it, like, looks cooler. I think it looks cooler than the variant, and I don't understand. And also, it doesn't matter because it's a spell. But okay. This incredible filter has come to an end, sadly. Now just me. Asking about the Sheer phone reminded me that I had weird things I need to do for my phone. What do you need to do for your phone, KMD? But yeah, no, I'm so sad about my phone. It's been, like, overheating like crazy. Just, like, the phone, the model of the iPhone that I have is one of the ones that, like, it just didn't have good heat regulation because they're like, oh, we're gonna cut this out of a single piece of steel or some shit. And it's like, yeah, that's great, but it makes the components on the inside get too hot. But, anyway. I need a new deck archetype, I think. Should I try out Mr. Negative? I've never played it. Oh my god, you totally should, Glassran. It's really fun. The cool thing about Mr. Negative is that it's really easy to have, like, a snapping condition. Like, if you don't get Mr. Negative and Jane, then before a certain time, then you just get out of there.
Welcome to Chili's.
And thank you for the follow. So it's a fun deck for like learning, like, yeah, sure, you need your combo, but like once you get it, you know. It was working fine all these days. What was working fine all these days, S. Ricky? Weird things? Oh, with your phone, KMD? Okay, so I don't want to use... whatever. I'll get rid of the right location. Ooh, I got the better random card. I got Scarlet Spider. Oh my god. Okay. Exciting. Sure. What do you mean, S-Ricky? Yeah, phone battery that was heating. Oh, yeah, no, so it's not been working fine, S-Ricky. Well, I guess, when did I get this phone? I guess it's been, like, maybe, like, 3 years? Well, it's from, when did the iPhone 13 Pro come out? I don't know. Let's see. Well, it doesn't matter when it came out, it matters when I got it. Let's see. 13 Pro. Check my emails. Okay, so we got... I mean... Okay, whatever. What? How'd you get that, Orange Ponzu? What? September 14th, so 2021? How'd you do that? That's weird. You're tripping me out. The Ditto? Yeah, so I guess I got it in 2022. How long ago was that? Is that a long time ago? Let's see. I don't know. And thank you for the raid.
Oh my god.
Whoops, I can't type. Welcome, Raiders. I don't know what's going on, but welcome in. Unfortunately, I wish an ad wasn't going, so I'm going to wait and say my hello in 1 minute for anyone who's caught in the ad. But, yeah. Welcome in, everybody. We were talking about iPhones and realizing that I guess I've had my iPhone for a long time. Yeah, 2022. And we are currently in 2026? Is that right? Wow, I guess I've had my phone for 4 years. Zootopia 3 comes out in 2030, so that's gotta be soon. So 2022 was 8 years before that, so maybe it's not that long ago? Yeah, I think that's a good way to think about it, Orange Ponzu. Definitely good way to think about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I just snoozed my alarm. It's gonna go off again. Okay. Final turn. Here we go. I don't know where my Gambit Horseman of Death is, because that's the only card that matters here. I've decided to upgrade every 5 models. Yeah, I think that's about what I've been doing, Big Rooster, based off of, like, the amount of time that, that I go in between. Let's see, Team Clash Celine, that doesn't really help. Oh, this is a Brotherhood card, I think. So we're just gonna do this and see what happens. But anyway, sorry about the ad timing, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, KM Best, and welcome in KM Best and Raiders. We were talking about iPhone models. So, yeah, it's just like, I can't believe I've had my iPhone as long as I have. And it doesn't even make sense. But, we gotta Team Clash it up. Get that new card, and then say whatever, and also ignore the loss. So thanks for redeeming your good viewer points, Space Boy. How's it going? This is a KM person I keep hearing about. People seem to like them a lot. Yeah, KM Best is very good at Marvel Snap. So, and a nice person. There you go. So, okay. So, I feel like I keep getting not notified when I complete things on here, but obviously I haven't completed another thing on the track. It's just, we're getting closer. I could just cheat. If I bought the pass now, I think I would be able to get to the card. But then it's like, I think, even though I do enjoy having a lot of the borders, I don't feel like I need this pass. I don't know. What do you guys think about the, like, getting this pass? I feel like it's kind of like a meh one. But okay, this time I'm gonna focus, and I'm gonna draw the cards that I want. Quinjet, Patriot, Valentina, Gambit, Horseman, Coulson, Bastion have been pretty solid as my custom half deck. Nice. You get the card basically instantly. Yeah. Pass on the pass. Yeah, that's honestly what I was thinking too, Burgundy's Musk, because I'm just like, it's just like the fact, like, and I hate that I even care about this, but the more I played this game, the more I'm like, well, I do value that variant. I like what that art looks like, and I want that. And realizing that it's like, it's a spell card. Why on earth do you need a variant of it? It doesn't make any sense. It just goes away. Literally instantly, I played none of the game, but 800 gold for a new card is pretty okay. Yeah, that's the thing too. I was thinking Johnny Drama, because it's like a lot of times I do just buy it. And, but yeah, I guess I just felt like the value of this one felt less because of the fact that it's a spell card. But I think, obviously, there's arguments for both sides. Like, yeah. And thanks for teaming a good viewpoint, Vascal. How's it going? Happy, Saturday. It's Saturday. So, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's Valentina mid. Hope that she goes to the left. That'd be cool. And thanks for teaming a good viewpoint, Orange Ponzu. And yeah, where are you coming up with that info about iPhones? Just got home from work a bit ago. Well, welcome to relaxation time. My phone was stuck on loading screen logo for a long time. Oh, that is scary. Oh, and thank you for contributing, Orange Ponzu. Yeah, we might be closer to our movie night than I anticipated at this rate. But okay, for some reason, my Valentina did not go to the left. I don't understand why. And thanks for teaming a good viewer point, S. Ricky. Hello. I mean, I guess I said hello already, but you know what I mean. And thanks for contributing, Kentucky. And Justo. I wish I could snap in this mode, S. Ricky, but apparently it's not an option. But alright, I'll play Team Clash White Queen just because she will give me cards in my deck, which I need, or like created cards is what I mean. Okay. So I need to turn this alarm off. Okay. Ooh. A 1/9 Gamora. That seems like a totally solid... Is she in this deck? Has she always been in this deck? What's she doing here? Created by Team Clash White Queen. Whoa. Now that's good. And then, I guess, I mean... A border card in your hand steals 2 powers from a random card in your opponent's hand. Okay, well, I guess I don't want to play Celine on the right because she's already -1. So that doesn't really make sense when you're really... you don't even have to really think about it. It just straight up doesn't make sense. But that's okay. Come on, Gamora. You can beat Groot. Did she... What happened to their cards? Did I get rid of them? Destroy the lowest cost card there. Oh, I should have been more strategic about that, but that's okay. 5 out of 6. So, I got this random Gore, which I think I'll be playing on the right. And then, you know who it's time for mid? It's gonna be Gambit, Horseman of Death, the best card that's ever been made. If successful, will this be the first DC-hosted movie night? Oh my god, Sassfray. You mean, are we gonna watch a DC movie? Is that what you mean? Sassfray, I guess we'll have to see what, we'll have to see what the people vote on for movie night. But yeah. DC hosted. Yeah, tell me more about that, Sassfray. But okay, so, eek, we only have 13 to 14 streams left for another 355k, so we need to average a bit under 30k points contributed per stream. High Thoughts may stream something else. Okay, so we got that, and then copy the text of one of your Brotherhood cards here. Okay, alright, we're gonna maximize getting rid of cards. And thanks for teaming a good viewer point, Eater. How's it going? Guys, just wait. Just wait. It appears that I'm winning already, but I just need to rub it in. And if we can hit that mantis, that would be pretty fun. And, oh yeah. We wiped up,
Victory.
oh god, you guys, Gambit Horseman of Death is it's so good. Just so good. They were devastated by Gambit, Horseman of Death. And thanks for contributing, Sasfaray and Eater. So, guys, we're doing it. Oh, it's so good. Hopefully it gets nerfed. Are you joking, Moon? No, it can never. It's both so good, and then it's like, he definitely does the Gambit thing sometimes, where he just, like, hits, like, the lowest possible power card. Get 3 on 1 board in this mode, it's sick. Okay. Victoria Hand. Here we go. Why does everyone keep having Nebula? Okay, so I need to sneeze. Does redeeming the good viewer point make me a good viewer? Do I need to be a pretty good viewer to redeem it? Redeeming the good viewer point makes you a good viewer. You can redeem your good viewer point. Anyone can. If you see it available for you to redeem, you're a good viewer, and you may redeem it. I'm actively a bad viewer and still redeem. Yeah. So, yeah, technically, there is no... There is no check on whether or not you're a good viewer. All I know is that I will not be offering bad viewer points. Those are not an option. There are no bad viewer points. Yeah. Feels a bit busted, especially for a non-passed card. Just being realistic, that feels a bit too strong to stay that way for long. Yeah, that's fair, Moon. Such a cute emote, Ricky. Okay. Place the location with another one. If you're winning here, add a Brotherhood card to your hand. Alright, let's hope for that. Because I need cards in my hand. If it was just one Gambit, maybe okay, but you can play it in Victoria Hand and copy him 3 times and your opponent is cooked. Yeah. It's true. Uh-oh. Me? Filling it up with rocks? Uh-oh. I put rocks everywhere? Just played you, but I didn't join stream until turn 6 and was already losing it. Oh, well, good game, I'd hope. But, yeah. I don't even remember what just happened. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I got you with my Gambit. Horseman of Death. So sorry about that, Idaho. But good game. If only you had Sandstorm. I forget what Sandstorm does, but maybe that would do something good here. What does Sandstorm do? Move away all enemy cosplayed here. Turning... Well, that's not really gonna help me that much. Whoa. Whoa. What about... Whoa. Darude Sandstorm. Give us all rocks plus 1 for each card in your front row. Oh, yeah, you're right. That sure would be pretty good. My Gambit, Horseman of Death. But see, that's the thing. I do have another one. I just don't... I don't have created cards, but this looks like a created card. 5 total cost. Ah, shoot. What happened to my created cards? I guess... Juggernaut's only 4, so that's not gonna work. But maybe you didn't make any. Yeah, why didn't I make any Nova glasses? Why would I do that? And the real question is, why did I win? I didn't deserve that. So, you know, GG opponent. At least I remember to GG this time. Sorry again, Idaho. I keep... Wow. Guys, this custom deck for, the game mode whose name I am forgetting already. I don't know. It kind of works. Kind of. Give the first Thunderbolt you reveal at a losing location +2 power. And a turn, give a Brotherhood card in your hand +1 power for each location you're winning. So I need to spread out. Schnorzing around. That's right, Before Dawn. Also, Before Dawn, have you been playing Pacopia? And if so, how do you like it? Oh my god. I like the X-Men deck. I just put Onslaught and Iron Man in it. That's a good idea. You don't have it? Oh, okay, but you have the adorable Ditto emote, which is what is basically all that counts. All that matters. So, glad to see that. And thanks for doing a good viewer point Before Dawn. Yeah, I keep thinking, I'm like, I did get Pacopia, and I'm like, I should stream that too, but then I also want to play with my horses, and I just have so much to do. Just watching other people play it, yeah. Yeah, it seems like a good... Yeah, I think it seems like a good, fun game. It's like, yeah, you can just do your own thing with it. Uh-oh. So, wait a second. Wait a second. I'm playing Pacopia as I'm watching this. Oh my god. How's your... Oh my god. I can't get over how cute the Pokemon sleeping are. They're so darn cute. I'm like, I do not want to make you guys houses. I want you to keep sleeping so cutely outside. They're just so darn cute. But that's just me. So, okay, look at these created cards. So I actually don't want to play more created cards. Oh no! I messed up my Team Clash Mystique. Darn it. Okay, well, I can get another Gambit Horseman of Death this way. Or I just get Quinjet like an idiot. I missed when you had the song Oh Mandy on your live stream. You know, Data, I got rid of that. There's a version of me kind of singing the song that's a redeem. But, yeah, it is a classic one, Data. Definitely classic. Discard the card that costs the least. Wait. Okay, no, I messed this up. I'm surprised when Prodigy copies a Gambit that has already gone off, the Prodigy also destroys cards. Yeah. Well, I think it makes sense. Isn't Horseman of Death a Brotherhood card? Yeah, it technically is, yeah. Yeah, Mystique. Well, but it wasn't the last thing I played. Oh, wait, but she's... Right, because it's not normal... Oh my god. You guys, it's not normal Mystique. Oh my god, I will never get this through my head. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Ramafat. How is it going? Wait, I just realized now my Gambits are gonna go off before... No, I need one more card, and I just need to play my Black Bolt or She-Hulk. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We got She-Hulk. And Black Bolt. And Joaquin Torres. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Gambit is gonna go off twice. Mode Mystique is huge with Gambit, but you only want one Brotherhood card in Gambit's lane to make sure she copies him. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, luckily I feel like despite this being a Brotherhood deck, I feel like I guess it's good that I don't have that many Brotherhood cards in it. I don't know. Okay, Absorbing Man, the Taskmaster. Interesting. Let's take a man to see who has the most points. I think it's just like, I think it's just points. Well, that says you're, let's see. Leaderboard. I don't know why I have caps locks on. But anyway, cheers, Ramfat. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention to my amazing win.
Victory.
Oh my god. So yeah, cheers to that. Sherpa's in top rank in her own stream. Wait. You know, wait, who's number one? You know, Noah Glasses, I didn't learn until later. Initially, I was always the last in my in my in my Schneer points, but then I learned that in the stream element settings for the bot that does the points, I hadn't had them set to giving me points. And but how am I number 2? Who's beating me? Where's the leaderboard? Wait, MCP Pants is the number 1 and I'm number 2? What? 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 Wow. What is it? So go. Wait, when I say points, I'm rank 2. Why am I rank 2? It's all I ever wanted. Well, you know, you got it. Wow, that's so funny. Yeah, that's great. Why am I not number 1 on my own stream? Hilarious. No! You gamma points and double it. Oh, yeah. So that just means that MCP Pants must be secretly quite good at gambling. Or not secretly, apparently. Can't believe she wants us to gamba, but won't try to gamba herself. I guess I can gamble. I actively hate being first. Let's see. Oh! I wonder... Okay. I'm still rank 2. Okay, well that's a lot of gambling. Still want 265,000 points and I'm still not number 1? Yeah, I guess I'm just not an effective gambler. Destroy an enemy character with less power than your total gamble. Oh, I would never. Wow, this is dangerous, guys. This is dangerous. No wonder she hasn't run one in her alliance in a long time. Okay, guys. No, see, I know that gambling is not the right thing to do. Okay, guys? I'm not gonna. I would never. Oh my god, there's my Gambit Horseman of Death. Which... 5 total cost. It's a bad idea. Don't do this. Wait. Yeah, whatever. Sheriff encourages us to gamble every stream. It's true, I do encourage you guys to gamble. Gambling is degenerate behavior, and Sheriff would never resort to that. Yeah, that's why I just let MCP Pants do it. This is why the Gamba is garbage. What do you mean? Why is it garbage? I mean, it is hilarious that I'm not number 1, though. Yeah, that's funny. Nova went broke? Oh my god! Oh my god, how did I miss it? Gamble 100% and lost every single one of the 47,603 Schneer points. Oh, well see, the good news, though, is you earn them back. And, the fun thing about Schneer points is that they're essentially only used for very specific redeems, that are not in the channel points. They're the separate little widget under the screen and entering giveaways. So don't feel bad. They're not the same as your channel points. You can't gamble those. Well, you can in a sense, but like you can't not in the same way. So there. Yeah, F indeed. In a life or death situation, the universe will find a way to kill me every time. Had 1 or 2 big wins and then slowly climb to the top over a couple of months, 5 to 10% at a time. Wow. Wait, so are you telling me that this is a plan the whole time, MCP Pants? like it was a calculated plan? That's very funny. But there you go. Oh, you gave 5% of your points to Nova Glasses. How sweet. Now I'm getting pity points. No, and it does crack me up with the channel points, how everyone can just get, or not the Schneer points, that everyone can just give them to each other randomly. So they're, yeah, it's just funny. Cards that were created in your hand at +2 power. Wants to bet that I'll lose them all again. Yeah, see, the thing that I wish is that I had a way for us to, like, place, like, derivative type bets on things in the stream. But there's no real good way to do that, and it's just not possible, and it's sad. Oh my god, no, don't give me your points, MCP Pants! No! Then you'll fall behind! Make a poll to see if I win or lose. You mean a, not a poll, but a prediction, right? Kalschnerp? Wait a second. 5 out of 6. So. Oh my god, we got double Gambit Horseman of Death in the final turn. I just need to play a created card, which hopefully Khonshu will be enough. Oh my god. Oh, Nova Glass is 1. And Laugh to Say Sane loss. Okay. Well. Okay, this is it, guys. I play Khonshu. And, you know, why not, actually, let's play Team Clash Scarlet Witch and then play Khonshu here, just in the hope that one or both of the Mr. Sinisters get gotten rid of, get gone, get removed, get destroyed. That was hard. Add Vibranium in your deck. Nobody to move. Love to see that. Alright, buffing up my hand. Absolutely pointless on the final turn, but Gambit, what you got for me? Okay. Both in the middle. Okay, now get... Oh! Look at that! Double Gambit Horseman of Death for the win yet again. Guys, it's just the only card. It's, as far as I'm concerned, there are no other cards. It's just the truth. No cards, just Gambit. Horseman of Death. Yeah, it is, though with this version of the deck, since there's a certain cards that have to be there based on the, like, whatever, it's like, it is a little harder to get created cards, but still very doable. Joy till the nerf, much like original Goliath. Yeah, those were some really fun times with original Goliath. Back in the day. Uh-oh. They get my Victoria hand. Okay. Well, might as well just play this here. And thank you for the raid, Marvel Snap. Welcome. Welcome. Hello, hello. So, yes, hello there, Marvel Snap. How is the stream? How's it going? Okay, so we got... This is turn 4, but I need something to put cards in my hand. So, I'll Team Clash Scarlet Witch. My pinky fing. Is that how you, abbreviate pinky finger, Kentucky? Uh-oh. Wow. They got me. Ooh, ongoing effects are doubled here. That doesn't help me because I already played my ongoing card. But okay. Play 5, total cost of created cards. Able's 9 is 17. And Celine. Brotherhood card. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. That was my win condition, and then why would I possibly think playing Ultron on the second to last turn was a good idea? Alright, well I'm just gonna send this, and, you know. So there that is. They deserve that. And then, shush. And I will be leaving. So that was a small mistake, but luckily nobody saw that. So let's continue on. Like today never happened. Like today never happened before. That's the one that I learned. I think was secretly religious? Or no? Didn't see what exactly. Exactly. Add a member of the Guardian's crew. Okay. Well, I think they are Guardians? No, maybe not. Let's hope Groot works. Come on, Groot, stay with me. Uh-oh. Well, that was a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, just like weird. What's weird? What am I thinking? I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, it keeps being the danger room as the main room. Okay. None of these are Brotherhood cards. Good, my chat was going dead. I was going dead. About 3 people came in today. Well, that's great, Marvel Snap. Okay, wait, this is still not gonna work. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, it did work. No way. Wow, Team Clash Gamora. Oh, man. Man, oh man. Okay, so they had the audacity. No, I don't have my Gambit Horseman of Death, so how can I get him when I don't have him? Uh-oh. Oh no, turn 4 already happened, so we're fine. Alright. Hitmonkey is, like, not even a bad idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, I got Gambit, Horseman of Death. We got Domino, and we have Hitmonkey, which I think should just conveniently activate my Gambit, Horseman of Death. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait till they see this, probably. Oh, what's your good news, Marvel Snap?
I am Groot.
Hitmonkey, okay.
I am Groot.
That's a big Groot. Nice Nebula. And Gambit, Horseman of Death. Got it under control. Good job, Gambit, Horseman of Death. Wow. Let's see. Getting closer. Everything is dead. Okay, well, maybe the day after tomorrow, at this rate. I could reach the card without buying the pass. Yes. Let's see. How'd I miss this? It's, a Brotherhood card in your hand steals 2 power from random card in your opponent's hand. Okay. So I'll play Victoria hand mid, because she's ongoing. Well, that's great, Marvel Snap. Applied to the creator program, so yeah, as long as you meet the requirements of the 50, I think it's like a 50 viewer average and whatever, I think you can do it. Okay. Place this location with another one. You're winning here. Add a Brotherhood card to your hand. Okay, so I guess I don't... How about I check one of your Brotherhood cards here? That is not a Brotherhood card. What if he doesn't? I think I... What do you mean, Justo? Do I just... What am I thinking? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna Scarlet Witch there. I think I regret my decision. Whoa, maybe I don't regret my decision. Look at that extra energy. Whoa. Whoa. Team Flashlight Deathstrike. Less power than your total Brotherhood power here. Whoa. And then... Yeah, then we just see what happens.
We are the future.
Uh-oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think that didn't work for me. Yeah, where is my Gambit Horseman of Death? Well, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna Bastion. That's 2 more cards, so I'll have enough room to draw 1 more card. I think. God, you guys may notice that my raid animation was working, but there's still... I hate how on max, which is what I use to process my stream, it's like... There are some taskbar icons that just, like, go away. And I can't find them. And I don't know what it is, and it doesn't show as a process that's running on the computer. Super frustrating. But I keep catching it out of the corner of my eye. It's over here. What is that taskbar thing doing? Ridiculous. Anyway. Focused. Hulkling can't be anything. So these look decent. Frigga, okay. Place the location with another one. If you're winning here, add another Brotherhood card to your hand. I mean, I think I'm going to do that because I assume that I don't want them to get the buff. Crypto miner? What about a crypto miner, S. Ricky? What? Oh, on my computer. Yeah, I hope. Better not. Better not be. That'd be bad. And thanks for contributing, Sloth Bear. Ah, Gambit. Horseman of War. Spend energy. God, Sloth Bear, now you know. I just love that. I love that emote so much. You know, it's funny also that version, or the what's it called? The game, the Jackbox game you got me, I was talking about one of my improv friends about the ones in there, because it has the like D&D character things, and we were talking about it, so thank you again for that, Sloth Bear. Death. Gambit is a horseman of death. Yeah, I don't know why I can't remember that. Gambit, horseman of death, and I think I need to change my avatar for this deck. The avatar is all wrong. Juggernaut is Horseman of War, as is Wolverine next season. Okay, well that's just... I mean, you can't deny that it's a little bit confusing, okay? It's just a little bit confusing. But okay, I accept such wins. It was fun and the art was nice too. Yeah. Yes. Indubitably. Why do I say things like that? Okay, I don't know how I'm like... Oh, I have another thing of water. Thank gosh. Okay. So, I'll play Quinjet, but my other thing of water is in a non-branded... Yeah, but it's an Anubis, Egyptian god of death outfit. Makes it easier to remember. Oh yes, because I also... I constantly think about Anubi, however you would pluralize that. How dare I not have Egyptian stuff on the forefront of my mind? Yeah, how dare I? Okay, I guess I could pour water from my other water bottle that is not appropriately rogue branded into here, because that's like, you know, that makes sense. Okay. So, focusing, I guess, yeah, I need created cards, so I'll play these mid. Oops. You're like the only one left tonight? The only one what? Oh, Snap Streamer? Well, if that's the case, we'll just have to raid someone who may or may not, who may be playing another game. When I end my stream in an hour-ish. Which is fine. Well, actually, the Europeans usually come on in an hour or so. So, yeah. Oh, that almost got my microphone. I think that did get my microphone wet. Okay. So, do not play Ultron. I'm not telling you guys, I'm telling me. Do not play Ultron. 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 European, I'm not a peon. Take it back. Okay. Don't play Ultron. Don't play Ultron. Don't play Ultron. Don't play Ultron. I have priority. And I don't... You with your pea protein. Lisa's do not play Gambit. Don't play Ultron. Don't play Ultron. Okay. So... Team Flash Mystique. I suspect this could do something. Maybe not what I want it to. There's no way that they're getting rid of the Nexus. They wouldn't do that to me, but I see it's obvious, in fact, that they are doing that because they're using Nico's ability, and I wasn't paying attention until right now. So, let's see what happens. That's crazy that with that being their play, that's how they arrange their cards. One of my games I lost to Ultron by 1 point. Damn. Have you considered playing Ultron? I've been trying not to, because I don't know if you guys saw, like, a while ago, I did play a randomly created Ultron on turn 5 by mistake, and I lost. And, it was a bit of a problem. Wait. Oh, I also made a mistake. What did I put in here? weird. Okay. Didn't see that. I remember being told no one saw that. Right, you're right. Okay. Okay. Gotta go to bed, but it's you and chat to remind me I have to play a lot of Discard for Alliance tomorrow. Okay, yeah. It's Discard time. Who is that on your head? Yo-Yo, as a member of the Secret Warriors. Yo-Yo Rodriguez, that's so weird. But who is that on your head? It's Charmander. But, thanks for doing a good viewer point prison weapon. How's it going? Alright, surely this won't be a bad location. Oh my god. There he is. It's my Gambit. Horseman of Death. Horseman of Death. Not war. Death. He's obviously like a undead zombie or some shit. I don't know how you would describe that. But so, Gambit, Horseman of Death, Team Clutch Mystique. Oh, shucks. There are two. This is a bad idea. This is the Anubis outfit. You're one of my longest stream streaks. Well, there you go. Hashtag Luigi. Okay, guys, I made a mistake, which is that I put Gambit on the same lane as Celine, so I might get double Celine. Gonna kill some CEOs. You know what show? Oh, thank gosh. What show I started watching? It was, the one that's voiced by one of the ladies who was in Fallout. I can't think of her name. But it's like such and such at the end of the world or something. And, started Margot? Is it Margot at the end of the world? I can't remember. Margaret? Margot? Why don't I remember anything? Okay. Arcane? No. Sing all by myself so you remember what to do with Gambit. All by myself. Second longest to Professor Oak. Well, there you go. So why would I Bastion mid? Do I have time for that? I'm probably late for that. You get 4 Gambits. But will I... But it doesn't help. If I get 4 Gambits, what does it get me? Because I don't have any created cards. They all cost 2? Aren't they all created? Wait, well, okay, you know what? That's a somewhat compelling argument. Maybe that would work. Yeah, we'll have to see. Will they count as created? A murder at the end of the world? No. No. Okay, so we got... Somehow I didn't get the other card. Play Celine. Okay. Give it a try. Alright, we'll see you, Marble Snap. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, okay, this is... It's cartoon. What? Oh, it's Carol. Carol and the End of the World. Carol and the End of the World. Okay, I don't know what happened to my space key and the period key, but okay. So, something went wrong. But, I can't tell. I think I saw it series. I've only watched the first few episodes, but I've been enjoying it. And, cheers, Bird's Eye View. Didn't work because Celine is a 1 cost and Mystique is 2 cost. That not enough cost. Oh, thank you, Lord Yurik. Yeah, I knew something was wrong. I knew it, but I will admit it's on me for totally not counting. You subscribed? And so it's about post-apocalyptic Christmas song? No! Her name is Carol! You guys, you know, it's so funny. I was doing an improv thing last night, and there's this one game, I can't think of what it's called, because I can't remember anything, ever. But there's a game where you get a suggestion from the audience, of a word that has multiple meanings, such as, like night, or whatever. Like, there's night time, there's knights who with shining armor, like, something like that. And then we all have to come out in pairs and start doing scenes, just brief scenes that have something to do with that word. And why am I talking about this? Right, because you guys are, like, playing that game with me, essentially, by figuring out all the different meanings of a word. Read Gambit. Gambit uses a big C. Play 5 total cost of created cards. So... draw if you're winning here, if not, hoard +2. Okay. Forget the Gambit. I did not do that. But it's okay because Sasquatch is not a Brotherhood card, nor is a zombie, so I'll just Team Clash Mystique. And then, what? Gambit, oh! Oh! Still gonna do that, and, for a hand. And thank you for the raid, Diseased Vermin. Welcome in. And guys, my stupid raid animation glitched again. Maybe crypto hackers are using my computer. I don't know, guys. But anyway, thank you for the raid. How was the stream, Diseased Vermin? And welcome in, guys. We are playing with Gambit, Horseman of Death. The only card that matters in my completely unbiased opinion. So, it's a glitch in the Matrix, but yeah, what's good? Gambit, Horseman of Death. That is all that's good. Have you gotten the card, and what do you guys think about Gambit, Horseman of Death? Because I am of the opinion... Wait a second. This seems like not the best idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Sure pates Frigga, though. Oh my god, that is certainly a diseased emote, Diseased Vermin. Love that. And, sure pates Frigga, though. Me and Frigga do have problems that I keep forgetting to use her. I can't lie. But, wow. This person's, I think, and you lost. Yeah, alright, guys. So I got one more game, and you guys, someone sent to me via Discord, did not ask for it. Oh, the emote. That's funny. I mean, well, I don't know, it certainly looks like a diseased vermin, so I think it's theoretically on brand. You forgot an L, Justo. But, okay. Anyway, yes, also an emote. Yeah, what about that emote? Yeah, I also have an emote that I didn't necessarily ask for. That's my emote, Diseased Vermin. You can see it's 2 horse girls, and one of them is licking another one's armpit in a sexual way. And, yes. Yeah, I did. Well, actually, that's true. I actually did ask for that. I like New Gambit. When can I draw it? Yeah. I mean, well, do you have it, Disease Vermin? Because I definitely went out of the way to make sure that that I acquired it. And yeah, it's a crazy card. Absolutely crazy. Whoa. I can skip. Wait, guys. I can skip right now, though, and I could play Infinite. But yeah, what if I skipped and played Infinite? But then I need to play Valentina. I guess play a bunch of Gambits, right? Okay, well, but I don't have time for that. You could copy Gambit. Yeah, wait, well, yeah, that would be also smart. Yeah, that would also be smart. And then he would be... Yes, indubitably. And then, get another Gambit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I wouldn't have room for this. To complete the weekend missions, I played a new Gambit and in Sabanor and clean deck, then auto build, have done nothing but climbing with it. You know, I've been hearing good things about in Sabanor this weekend, so I think you're onto something. Because, you know, my in Sabanor deck I'd been using, I guess, I don't know, last week or something, it was also doing, like, super well, and I feel like everybody shit on in Sabanor, but I think he's got something going for him, for sure. You could have had 6 Gambits. Well, I don't know how I messed that up, okay? But sometimes I mess things up. But I think this is gonna be more Gambits. And, thanks for lurking, Bird's Eye View. Alright, guys. Surely, this time, wait, because I think this is my last, like, ticket thing. But I hope they like Gambit, Horseman of Death, because I do. It's probably my favorite card. So, let's see what happens. Gambit, Horseman of Death. Okay, goodbye. And goodbye. Alright, guys. It's like it's a victory, but it feels wrong somehow. Replaces one of the stones in the front row, usually for the best. Yeah, Shiv doesn't really like Gambit. She doesn't copy him near enough. Okay, you guys, I love Gambit. But yeah, no, I think, yeah, I should, like, well, yeah, what am I trying to say? What does B do again? I don't know, Bird's Eye View. Doesn't even try to copy in the mass amount. You guys, I tried. See, you guys are assuming that I'm not trying poorly. But yeah, no, in Sabanor, I had this Thanos thing for in Sabanor. Oh, he doesn't even, yeah. What does he do again? Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. How does Hiketron not understand that? Want the deck code? Sure, we can, you can post it if you want, but yeah, shoot, yeah, what did you say again about, yeah, was it Gambit, Horseman of Death, and then also in Sabanor and a clean deck and auto build have done nothing but climbing with it? Yeah, that's interesting. Oh yeah, so, okay, so if I mean, but I don't know, I like my Sabanor deck, and technically, no, it's not this one. Technically, my, where'd it go? Maybe it's not any good anymore. Oh yeah, no, my Sabanor deck is technically my highest win rate deck right now, with Thanos and Aurora and Thing, but, yeah, Horseman card, though. Yeah, I can't, I mean, well, but if I could put Gambit, Horseman of War, into, but my Sabanor deck technically works as it is. Yeah, Hiketron, well, I mean, Hiketron, like many of the bots that we all know and love, and thank you for the follow, is managed almost certainly by one person who's like filling in the card information themselves. So I would give them a break, to some degree. But, that's just me. So, okay. I've got one thing, and you know what? It's really bugging me, because I keep not changing my deck to look beautiful, and I don't like when it doesn't look beautiful. And, I wonder... What's this? Milano. That's kind of beautiful, I think. I don't know. Is this beautiful? I have no idea. Secretary's gonna have to make a Gambit Horseman of War card to satisfy Schneer. But that's... Oh, no, it's Horseman of Death. You're right, you're right, I do seem to have my mind set on that. Horseman of Death. Do I really keep saying it? Surely I can keep words straight in my mind, but that's funny because I actually can't, ever. Secondary are gonna have to make a card glow when she can copy Gambit so she knows she can copy him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what about just, there's certain things that I want to do. Okay, so you have Iron Patriot, Lockjaw, Sam Wilson, Captain America, Valentina, Gambit, Horseman of Death, in Sabanor, thank you for the follow, Cull Obsidian, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Blink, Mockingbird, Sasquatch, Thanos. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I think it's funny, Diseased Vermin. I feel like your deck, I'm totally gonna save that, totally gonna save that, because, yeah, it does look like a what would appear to be a technically better version of the deck that I'm playing, that, if I recall correctly, I think I think I made myself with some help from chat. So, it might behoove me to update it a little bit. Easy way to remember when Gambit goes off, mini cards die. Yeah, actually, the 800 gold is totally worth it every time. I literally grabbed 2 Momoko variants already. Wait, 800 gold, for what? Oh, you mean for buying the pass? Or the, what am I trying to say? The special, yeah. There we go. I think that's what I thought you meant. Okay, yeah. No, I feel like, yeah, I usually do buy the pass, but, excuse me. I haven't this time because I've been kind of like, why do I have the hiccups? Like, they're like the bad hiccups. Does not copy Gambit, but, Manure is by far the ZLL star of the deck. I think I know what you mean. El Sabanor, is by far the all-star of the deck. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, no, it's cool that, and Sabanor, because like, when he came out, everyone's kind of like, huh? But, yeah, that's fun. Okay, 4 out of 6. Well, I don't want to... I mean, if you're winning here, add a Brotherhood card to your hand. That might be helpful. Autocorrect could be trying to tell us something there, though, about Manure. Yeah, it's possible. Oh, shoot, I shouldn't have played over there. Sugar is pea protein. PEA! PEA protein, okay? It's a good type of protein. But look, guys, we have a random null. I was gonna say, like, Manure. What? Juggernaut, Horseman of War? Oh, interesting. 80% of the time a stone becomes one of the big cards or Gambit. Yeah, no, that does sound satisfying. Manure is easier to say than Insabanor. That's true. Okay, so where is my Gambit? Also gotten some variants that push me into the token level collection. Ooh, nice. Yeah, no, when that happens, it always feels like, yeah, this is totally worth it. Juggernaut, Horseman of Death. It's Juggernaut, Horseman of War, and Gambit, Horseman of Death, right? Like that she's putting stuff mid so she loses power. Yeah, you know. It's a pretty high level strategy. Look at that. Look at that. See, me and the opponent are working together. What? I may have made an oopsie again. Alright, so maybe no on that. And then, one of your Brotherhood cards here. Horseman of Horse, exactly. I don't know, you tell me which is which. I know I was right. And one of my Shervets I'm confused. No, I think this is where I okay, so this one, it moves them away, which would mean I can't I just can't. So, I don't think I can win right now.
We are the future.
Because I didn't get Gambit, Horseman of Death. Why was there just an Uma Musume add-on here? You know, I've heard that multiple times today. I wish I could choose what ads you guys got, but if I was able to choose, that would be one that I would choose. I would suspect it's because there's the new game mode starting in the game, and they're pushing a lot of ads out. Thought you were changing games. Yeah. You really wanted to win mid for some reason. I don't know why, okay? You didn't horse strong enough. They know the audience, yeah. New title for streams found. I think I made an oopsie again. Yeah, well, you know, I'm just gonna keep playing Gambit Horseman of Death, although I am tempted to mess around with Insabanor more. Because, you know, I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah.
Oops, I snirped it again. I played not so smart, got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby, oops, you think it's bad luck. I'm not hard stuck. I'm not that good at games.
But no, I think the ads on Twitch aren't specific to the user. But I don't know for sure. And thanks for giving a good viewer point, Alexander Isaac. How's it going? I'd be surprised if they aren't by default. Everyone catch with me. Okay, okay. Pokey catch. Did I do it? I think I did it. Let's see, what was it? It was a deli bird. I have no idea what that is. A deli bird. It's like, it's a red and white. It kind of looks like a penguin with like a fluffy white head, but it's red. It's kind of ugly, to be honest. No offense. But thanks for the 3-stream streak, Alexander Isaac. And I don't speak, they keep giving me ads in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. Well, if I am correct, I might be correct. I think you're also in California, and there's a lot of people who speak Spanish here. He is, but he gives gifts. You're right. That's good. Oh my god. Sloth Bear, that redeem lasts a really long time. So, oh my god, I deathlocked away their deathlocked away all their stuff. Love that for me. But okay, we're gonna do that one in a minute, Sloth Bear, because it goes so long. There's a lot of people who speak Chinese in California, that's true, yeah. Twitch listens to chat and gives you the algorithm, yes. Have not seen a single ad in Kanto. Okay, well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, then I don't know, okay? I don't know. But thanks for giving a good viewer point, Yuck. Do you ever drink alcohol? I do. I do drink alcohol sometimes. But okay. Dare I okay, I can't play it yet because okay. But I am gonna play it, Sloth Bear. It's just so long. It's like over a minute long, but I think I can squeeze it in. No, my Quinjet, but look at my null. Oh my god, guys, it might happen.
You can't possibly stand against my 3 blue eyes white dragons. Draw your last pathetic card so I can end this.
My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. But it does contain the unstoppable Exodia. I've assembled all 5 special cards, all 5 pieces of the puzzle.
Exodia! It's not possible! No one's ever been able to call him!
Exodia! Obliterate!
But how? How could I have lost to her?
You play only for power, Kaiba, and that is why you lost. But if you put your heart in the
Twitch viewers,
there is nothing you can't do.
Poor opponent. I ran out the clock. Just for you guys. Okay, so Gambit is ready. The only problem is that now Gambit's just gonna, well, actually. Alright. So, now, where do we play our stuff? If I'm them, yeah, I go like this, and, I mean, say they Arnim Zola death, that doesn't work. Yeah, they can't win. Constantly drinks alcohol, she mixes her rogue batter with tequila. I don't always do that, okay? And then thank you for subscribing, Alexander Isaac. 18 months is a wild amount of time. So not playing for power is the strat. Well, it's more power in a metaphorical sense, not a metaphorical sense. Power in the, you know, not power on the board, but like power in terms of being more powerful physically, let's just say. Magically. Sherp would like to drink, yeah, whatever that is. But yeah, no, I don't drink, I don't mix my drink with tequila. The meta game, indeed. In the sense that, is that what I said and trailed off, Birds of You? Center of power meaning your chi. Yes. She's just too drunk to remember mixing it. Yeah. That's it. Wait, do I know what my chi is? Or wait, what do I know what is? It's a reference to Kelly Osbourne. What? Kelly Osbourne? Not to, you know, not to whatever, but why? Referencing Kelly Osbourne? Yeah, no, I don't need drinks to forget things. I already have short-term memory loss from brain damage, so don't worry, guys. I don't have to be drunk to act drunk. I'm essentially, you know, I've literally learned over the years dealing with my situation is that like my like memory and stuff is the equivalent to always being a little bit stoned. So just think of me as like I'm always stoned, but in reality I'm sober, but I am actually stoned because but I feel as if I'm stoned, but I'm not, you know? Chi is a 0-calorie drink. Pretty good. Oh, I've never heard of that. Let's see. Oh. Oh, it's sparkling water. Ooh, they have lychee flavor. That seems good.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you for the follow. She's always drunk with or without alcohol. Yeah, I mean, well, that's what I've been told. Oh, no, I haven't been told I'm always drunk. Like that in terms of like doing anything dangerous or like getting pulled over by the cops. I mean, I think it's the true for everyone that you should always ask for breathalyzer instead of something else. But like, if I took another test, it would imply that I'm impaired. But I'm like, I may be impaired in short-term memory, but I'm not impaired to drive a car. If that makes sense. But now you guys are doubting me and I sound crazy. But Kelly Osbourne in the sense that, okay, let me look that up later. Oh, wait, I think seeing the image of it, I think I have seen that. That's why I like this stream so much. It's wild she said that, but I use it as a joke against her. I believe you ship. Oh, thanks, Birds of You. Okay, so, don't give a copy to the opponent's hand. That's bad. Juggernaut, Horseman of War, 6 different powers of cards. Okay. Okay. Yeah, whatever. What is this deck I made? I'm writing you a ticket for speeding. Could I get a breathalyzer instead, officer? You know what I mean. But yeah, no, of course, Skywater. There's not as think as you drunk she is. Yeah, I'm not drunk. Love to pull you over with a Pokemon in your head. I'd probably have to take you to the holding, tank at the very least. Yeah, well... I don't even know. Oh, Captain America, and I get the shield. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, I think, assuming that they're gonna get rid of stuff, well, are these gonna count as created cards? I hope so. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. Gotta believe in my Gambit. Horseman of Death. And we got Artist Beret. Alright, let me find that one. Transforms don't count. That doesn't seem right. To me. I don't like that. For those that don't know me, I'm an old-ass mofo. I give Schnurp and Chat some shit from time to time because I get bored. Yeah, no worries. You don't have to explain yourself here. Okay. Is my beret on reasonably? Oh, now this is a look. Has my hair looked this green the entire stream and no one told me to, like, look at that? Okay. Alright, Alright, so this is default.
Impressive.
And,
What a game!
yeah, whatever. Not a year and a half after, I probably shouldn't need to say much about myself. Whoops, I can't see. Yeah, so there we go. Technically, the whole... Guys, I swear, I know this is, like, not necessarily a good deck, but putting some destroy cards in here does something. Oh yeah, I still need to win within Sabanor, though, so why don't I do that in ranked, because I live dangerously. Stream Sniper? Nah. Ah, beautiful.
I will always snirp you.
What? Random Victoria hand? Suspiciously took a long time on the last turn to play around the null. Oh, interesting. Yeah, pitch perfect. I do get that a lot. Yeah, it was so funny. Like, at improv last night, we were talking about, like, singing, and someone's like, oh, are you a singer? And I'm like, what are you talking about? No, I sing a lot, but I am not a singer. Not at all. Those with expendable schnirples, please remember to donate to the movie fund. Oh, yes, yes. There's Mayan Sabanor. Is that Mayan Sabanor? It doesn't... Did he always look like that? No, he's not... What? Has he always... I didn't put a border on him? Oh my god. Well, fiddlesticks. Okay. A singer isn't one who sings. Yeah, I guess it depends on the sense of the word singer. He gained a point of power. Is that what you mean? I don't even know what I mean, JR Recent Fan, to be completely honest. Okay, so after you play next card, destroy to draw 2 cards. So let's do that with the Mind Stone. So we gotta try to get stuff. I admire that energy and enthusiasm. Energy and enthusiasm every time you sing, though. Oh, thank you, Sasper. At least I got that going for me. And thanks for contributing, Lord Yurik. Okay, so this is stupid because I still don't have Thanos, but I do have a full front row at each location. I think I did it. Got almost 100k of Schnirples. Who needs a donation? Yeah, there you go. Well, you can't really donate Schnirples, but you can donate Schnir points. Kang. Come on, Sabanor, you got something for me? Mockingbird, alright. I would like to see Thanos, but, it's weird. It's a weird looking Thanos. I do have to say. So 6 plus 13 is 19. Their Iron Lad is Victoria Hand. I don't know, I can just activate King Eitri for shits and giggles, and then send it. Could play him right to spread the power better. Oh shoot, wait, that's actually... I don't know who him is, but... Maybe play Aurora right. Well, shoot, is that better? I don't know. I think I'm gonna play... Oh yeah, that would have made more sense. I don't know. I don't know. Anything Eminem? Yeah, okay. Alright, so after this, we will sing a song, an Eminem song, which I'll have to figure out which one, I will be singing. Anything Eminem. Okay, winning every lane, no big deal. Okay, so an ad's about to start. During that time, I will determine what Eminem song I will be playing. And by playing, I mean singing. Okay. Alright. Without Me, Mockingbird, The Real Slim Shady, Lose Yourself. I mean, Lose Yourself is classic, but what about that Stan one? That one, but Love the Way You Lie. Cleaning out my closet. Cleaning out my closet. Okay. Maybe, I don't know that one. How about cleaning out my closet? Think Stan would be great, or love the way you lie. I do love the way you lie. Okay, that one is, I mean, because it does give me something to actually sing to. How about love the way you lie? So, yeah, I think that's fun. So, let me find a good version of that. So love the way you lie. What do you mean? Karaoke part 2. No guide melody. No, that's bad. Don't want that. Why would I want it with no guide melody? How would I know? How would I know? What does that mean, no guide melody? Isn't that... What? Rap God next time? I guess I need to hear this a little bit. Okay, I think... Okay, that seems sufficient. Okay, so... There we go. And... You guys, right, you guys can't... Oh, you can see my... I didn't do a good job with the green screen tonight. Whoops. That's okay. It's kind of rumpled. Just a little rumpled. But, again... Everything's fine. So, I will wait for everybody to come back from the ads, and we will be ready for a beautiful musical performance. And, I'm definitely gonna hit all the notes and sing every single word, not miss any of those. So, there. Great. Yeah, you know, honestly, looking at all those different Eminem songs, Alexander Isaac, I'm like, damn, there are a lot of good ones, and it is interesting. Justice for Paula, you know, I think about it, okay? We expect nothing less. Okay. I've been thinking about Paula, okay? She and I have been having a difficult relationship lately, but once we're on good terms again, I'm confident that she'll be okay with being in front of the camera while I'm on the stage, you know? Like, sometimes it's a little messy, you know? Being together after such a hard situation, okay? How am I gonna have another karaoke right after this? Oh, you mean because you're gonna spin the wheel of misfortune, you're gonna get lucky? Because I only have a limit of 1 redeem per stream. Warm up before the lucky wheel, okay. Well, I would say, given I do need to wake up really early tomorrow, so I might have to cut you off on the next one, because I don't know if I have time for a wheel spin tonight, since we only have like 20 minutes. I do need to go to bed literally the second the stream ends, because I have my nieces to play with in the morning. So, yeah, if we could do song tomorrow, or wheel spin tomorrow, I think that could be better. But I can certainly... This is my bedtime song for myself. So, let me make a note to myself that we have, a song over here. And now, without further ado, Schneerman Cowl. Hi, I'm Paula F. Schneerman. And I'm Randy Jack Schneerman. This is Schneermerican Idol. Alright, dog, let's hear a little something something. Guys, in my suggested songs, it has Pony by Genuine karaoke. Now that's a song. A good song, I would say. Anyway, this is my rendition of Love the Way You Lie, featuring Rihanna, by Eminem. I will be singing both parts, of course, judges, so I wanted to show my full range. Paula always looks so concerned after she introduced herself, like she's looking off camera to make sure Schneerp isn't mad. Anyway, that's nothing to worry about, everybody. Let me continue. I mean, I'll start and then continue. It's gotta stand there and watch me burn. Well, that's alright, because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. Well, that's alright, because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. I can't tell you what it really is, I can only tell you what it feels like. And right now, it's a steel knife in my windpipe. I can't breathe, but I still fight. Well, I still fight as long as the wrong feels right. It's like I'm in flight, high off her love, drunk from her hate. It's like I'm huffing paint and I love her. The more I suffer, I suffocate. And right before I'm about to drown, she resuscitates me. She fucking hates me and I love it. Wait, where are you going? I'm leaving you. No, you ain't. Come back. We're running right back. Here we go again. It's so insane because when it's going good, it's going great. I'm Superman with the wind at his back. She's Lois Lane. But when it's bad, it's awful. I feel so ashamed. I snap, who's that dude? I don't even know his name. I laid hands on her. I'll never stoop so low again. I guess I don't know my own strength. Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. Well, that's alright because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. Well, that's alright because I like the way you lie. I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. You ever love somebody so much you can barely breathe when you're with them? You meet and neither one of you even know what hit them. Got that warm fuzzy feeling, yeah, them chills I used to get him. Now you're getting fucking sick of looking at him. You swore you never hit him, never do nothing to hurt him. Now you're in each other's faces, spewing venom in your words when you spit him. You push, pull each other's hair, scratch, claw, bit him, throw him down, pin him, so lost in the moments when you're in him. It's a rage that took over, it controls you both. So they say it's best to go your separate ways. Guess that they don't know you, cause today, that was yesterday. Yesterday is over, it's a different day. Sounds like broken records playing over, but you promised her next time you'd show restraint. You don't get another chance, life is no Nintendo game, but you lied again. Now you get to watch her leave out the window. It's why they call it window pane. Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. Well, that's alright, because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. Well, that's alright, because I like the way you lie. I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. Now I know we said things, did things that we didn't mean, and we fall back into the same patterns, same routines. But your temper's just as bad as mine is. You're the same as me. When it comes to love, you're just as blinded. Baby, please come back. It wasn't you. Baby, it was me. Maybe our relationship isn't as crazy as it seems. Maybe that's what happens when a tornado meets a volcano. All I know is I love you too much to walk away, though. Come inside, pick up your bags off the sidewalk. Don't you hear sincerity in my voice when I talk? Told you this is my fault. Look me in the eyeball. Next time I'm pissed, I'll aim my fist at the drywall. Next time, there won't be no next time. I apologize even though I know it's lies. I'm tired of the game. I just want her back. I know I'm a liar. If she ever tries to fucking leave again, I'm tie her to the bed and set this house on fire. Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. Well, that's alright, because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. Well, that's alright, because I like the way you lie. I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. You guys, didn't this song come out right after, wasn't this right after Rihanna and Chris Brown? Like, after Chris Brown, like, beat up Rihanna? And I remember being like, what the actual fuck? And it's, like, crazy that then, like, Rihanna and Eminem are like, yeah, we're both, like, really fucked up people who have been in abusive relationships. Let's, like, make, like, a really good song together about it? Like, am I misremembering that, or is that what happened? Anyway, yeah, you think so. So that was really quite good. Well, thanks, Alexander Isaac. It was for you. It was your redeem. So there you go. Let's see what the judges think. What do I think the judges think? Let's see. Yeah. That's a no from me, dog. You know, it's understandable. Let's see, Simon? That was actually fantastic. There we go. 50-50. I'll take it. Yeah, what did I think? You know, I'm always disappointed when my when my voice cracks because I can't sing high notes. But you know, I think it's called I think that means I'm a tenor or something, right? Something like that. I did one singing class in college that I wound up dropping because I was like, what on earth am I doing? I don't belong here. But yeah. Hey Schnurp. I'm not gonna read that. Monotone is a thing. Yeah. But anyway. Yeah. Love that song. But okay, and now I'm like, okay, hang on. So, just out of curiosity, okay. Yeah, so I mean it was like they did legitimately cutely Eminem and Rihanna got together and like wrote a song together about their abusive relationships. Streamer says what? Okay. Love the Way You Lie is a song by American rapper Eminem featuring a Barbadian singer Rihanna from Eminem's 7th studio album. Wait, there's how many? Anyway, Eminem wrote the verses and chose Rihanna to sing the chorus, resulting in a collaboration influenced by their past experiences and difficult relationships. Recording sessions were held in Ferndale, Michigan, and Dublin, Ireland. Why were they there? Track is a mid-tempo. Okay, I don't really know. Okay. Reporters suggest the song and accompanying videos were influenced by Eminem's. Yeah. Critics listed I Love the Way You Lie among the best tracks of 2010 in Eminem's career. Song won many awards. Single sold over 12 million copies. Rihanna has said the theme of domestic violence, a topic on which she claims many people do not have insight, is what makes the song impactful. She later recorded with him again on Love the Way You Lie Part 2, narrated mostly from her perspective. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. But yeah, it's like, because I remember when it came out, I'm like, that's like really on the nose, but I guess it's really cool for like two artists who have been known for being in toxic, abusive relationships publicly, that they like got together and like cutely sang a song together about it. Like, I just can't imagine being an artist like that and having something like that where you're in a position to do something impactful by doing what to other people would be like just like a weird like cutesy thing to be doing, you know? I don't think the song is intended to be cute. Okay, maybe cute isn't the word I mean, but like okay, sweet? It's like I guess sweet isn't the right word either. It's like J Depp and A Herd in a in a really weird situation, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, I'm not gonna write you a love song because you asked for it because you need one. Well, but that song, I mean, was that song, do we know who that song was to? Yeah, I don't know. But it's, it is interesting. I don't know. No. I don't think Justo is referring to Elton John. I suspect, based on Justo's usual type of songs, is I'm not gonna write you a love song. Is that an Elton John song first? So I have no idea actually. Who's the person I'm thinking of? No. Okay, so we're missing 2 stones. Double discards power. Sure, that gives me 6, and then... No, don't hoard. Don't hoard. Don't hoard. Do not hoard. Do not hoard. Sarah Borealis. Oh, there you go. unless that's not pronounced like that and it's Barrier. Because French. But I wouldn't know, because I'm not good at French. Yeah. Whoa. What if I just... Wait, bad idea. Bad idea. Good idea, bad idea. Good idea, bad idea. Grace is a poker chip. I sure is. That's me. I do love to gamble. Wait a second. What just happened? I mean... It's... My poker face, my poker face. my poker face. Okay. Where is my soul stone? If I had played King Itri, but I guess I didn't have him. Well. Aurora it is. Oh, they didn't let me. They didn't let me. But technically climbing, and winning with Insabanor in the deck, which is something I am capable of doing, and do all the time, actually. I'd wager that I will be able to win this effortlessly. Why am I enunciating like that? I don't know. But, yeah, speaking of enunciation, I'm excited to go. I'm gonna help my littler niece, who has a sort of a hard time enunciating her, like, her words correctly, that my sister's gonna force me and her to have her read me books. And my sister warned me that the books she likes reading are like, you know, chapter books for second graders that are about, like, cats that are, like, magic or something. I don't know. It's wild, the things people come up with for children's books. But, I don't know. Magic cats, I read books about that too. Warrior cats? Is it warrior cats? It might be. But, so, this one that she was talking about, I don't think it was warrior cats. No, I think it's a girlier one. No, actually, shoot, I think my older niece reads the warrior cats ones. But, yeah, the other one, it's like a littler kid one. It's a magical time when you hear children read, you both bored and proud at the same time. Yeah, exactly, Sasfray. We just do one more karaoke by chance. I mean, I just gotta go. Yeah, isn't there a children's book called Go the F to Sleep? There is. There is. It was on all the talk shows and stuff. Reader Captain Underpants. I know, I love Captain Underpants, and I think I lost all my Captain Underpants books, but I really liked Captain Underpants. And, well, my sister actually was saying that, she did get, my younger niece is getting into reading, like, kid comic book stuff and has an easier time with that. So, that's cool. And I'm, yeah. Here, War and Peace is great for kids, yeah. Yep. Okay, so I guess I'm not gonna get the Thanos situation that I wanted to. Yeah, there is a children's book called Everybody Poops. Well, living dangerously, just going for here and here, because whatever. There's a lot of top-notch children's books. Come on, Insabanor, bring me... Oh. Wait, what does Insabanor do? Am I getting him mixed up with something else? Transform into Apocalypse. Yeah, okay. Bring you squirrels? Yeah, is it just gonna bring me squirrels? I don't know. More squirrels? More squirrels. No more squirrels.
Apocalypse.
No more squirrels for now. Okay. So I say... I can't believe he'd do that. Okay. So, easy peasy, winning with Insabanor. Okay, so I just want to do one more game in which I win, and then we'll gamble on something, and then I will call it for the night. Wouldn't listen to anything Snap Justice. No, SJL. SJL. Snap Justice. Why was I thinking that? Because I'm playing Snap. That's why I'm thinking that. Add a random card. Spider Ham. Ooh. Oink. And Mind Stone. Ooh, goodbye, Brood. That makes Brood a lot less useful. I like that. Samuel L. Jackson. Oh my god, you guys, you can't do acronyms, especially... Oh my god. Acronyms, no. No acronyms allowed. The ham of spiders. Ham made of spiders. I love debating about, about bottles that still gain chemicals. Samuel L. Jackson did an audiobook version of the... Oh, that's cool. How are we feeling about the Spider-Man Noir with Nick Cage? You know, whatever. Seems fine. Play next card, destroy, draw 2 cards. Maybe? Maybe that's okay? Close enough. Nick Cage. I might not care if all octopuses kaleidoscope, but I do care my effing heck. Cinephile, so please don't hurt me. And hey there, Thunderbolt, how's it going? You're complaining about it, but I kind of like that they're using Ben Reilly as his name. This is fun. I'm sure I'm getting what you're saying completely right every time. Because everything I've said has made perfect sense. Okay, wait, I might be able to do the Thanos thing. Jack Flag. End of turn Thanos. Oh, right. Wait, I think I've lost to this deck. I think one of you guys played this against me and I lost. But, we're just gonna see what happens when I put Thanos there. Actually, this is probably a bad idea. You are awesome, but you are the best at reading acronyms. Probably, but aren't the best at... You are awesome, but you are not the best at reading acronyms. But you aren't the best... I don't know. That's what I would assume it sounds. You're almost... I don't know. Anxious buffering. Okay, so no time stone. Closer than you think. Yeah, no, I think the last one was the only one where I got kind of close. But okay, so this can give you... swap the lowest power card in the front row with a card from your deck. So it's like... Well, the lowest power card would be... Wow, why are they... Honestly, I'm impressed. Well, that last one was easier because of the punctuation and what we were talking about, but I'm confident I wasn't anywhere close for the first ones. So anyway, guys, inexplicable success. I'll finish this Ensabanor mission tomorrow when I'm able to actually do more stuff for the team paid opponent team clash thing, but in the meantime, I know some of you have feelings about this, about the gambling, and you can all use whatever your preferred method of gambling, but it's time to gamble on whether or not I get a variant in the next 3 collector's reserves. So I'm going to put 1 minute on the clock, and yes, the last time I did this, I got a variant, so theoretically, it won't happen right away, but it has definitely happened right away multiple times. It's randomness, but like as time goes on, it becomes more likely to get one. You guys probably vaguely understand this idea. I love gambling. So Any doubters? We got 1 believers, and I'm using a lot of context clues here, Exhausted Virgo, and I think I got that one right. Oh my gosh, who was our doubter? My gosh. It's just credits and tokens and avatars and titles. No, there are variants in there. There are variants in there. I effing can't read that. Can't really tell you are a natural something. I don't know. I'm making that up. Obviously. And gold tickets. No. There will be no gold tickets here, Alexander Isaac. Although, at this point in the season, halfway through, I think gold tickets aren't the worst. I can turn those into, oh my god. It could be Pixel Misty. Oh my god, Pixel Misty. Okay, number 1. Token, what are those credits? Number 2. Oh, look at that. That's that Bruce avatar. The Bruce, you guys. This is the one thing ago I gotten a variant. And this is the variant we were talking about the other day that I was like, that is horrifying. Who would ever buy that? And it's me. I have it now. I think this is my only Bruce variant. So good job to the believers. You guys are turning your 3,000 into 49,000 Schneerples. And it's a one from the things that gets you extra stuff. What, I can't think of what that's called. So good job to the variant believers. Yes, I did get a variant. So basically karma's real. Albums? Yeah, it's an album variant. An album variant. I'm sorry guys, I've been really struggling to find my words lately. It's hard talking. So, guys, this is my only Bruce. This is my only Bruce variant. And now he looks like this. Now he looks like this. And, so I'm going to refund your hats off to you, Simskio, because I'm gonna end the stream in a second, because I have to get up in, like, 6 hours to go hang out with my nieces bright and early in the morning, because they are little kids. So, gonna refund that. But, bop, 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 bop. Okay, wow, guys. I'm sorry, Simskio and everybody, but I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully reasonably well rested, but boy, guys, I am happy. He's never hulking out again. The man doesn't know anger, only sad existence with a big head. Look at him, though. Look at him, and he looks great. But yeah, so thanks everybody for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully approximately the regular time, or perhaps a little bit earlier. And yeah, at some point, I'm gonna play the horse game. At some point, we're gonna play Jackbox again. I don't know. I got a lot of stuff to do, okay? But I will see you guys tomorrow.
Hearts all around. Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Up low, rage stamp, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.